Ugh. Fuck. I initially said that to go so I could run to the toilet first, and then, you know, Luigi began. Luigi may still begin. Oh wait, I wasn't in first person, then I was. I fucked it up. Whatever. Oh, Hammer. I think it's just gonna be me today. I'm not sure. It might be long. After the last stream, just kind of like I watched Chris's VOD back, and it became pretty clear that if I'm there, he basically doesn't seem to be able to enjoy any of it. So, like, you know, he's too focused on staying ahead and other shit. He just doesn't apparently. You know, say apparently. He's been, you know, hasn't felt happy about it or something with going, so it's kind of okay, fine. I think it's just easier if I just go on ahead by myself. Master 03 is on Switch eShop now for pre-order. Is that not already, or is it just on thing? That's tempting. Sounds it. I did play the... Not yet at all, okay. I did play the Steam Game Festival demo. And I liked it well enough, although the demo was kind of literally just the start of the game, and I was like, okay, this is very clearly, again... you know, it's very clearly, again, it expects you to have played everything the other ones, basically. So it was a bit overwhelming, but I managed to get my head around it eventually. Hello, Evan. I mean, if he hasn't, like, woke up yet, then, I guess I'll belay doing anything then to see what he has to say, if anything. But, to be honest, I'm kind of the view that, you know, it is just better this way. But yeah, I enjoyed it well enough. I think he has not been on Discord all day. So what, 25 to 8 now? That's what, like 1 PM his time? Jesus. Is he busy today? I don't know, I guess I'll fuck about and fish or something. He has a habit of sleeping at 5 AM, okay. that would do it. Yeah, right enough actually, I remember seeing him awake when I was up in the morning when I was starting work. Would have been like 3 AM his time? Probably like jump the thing, but yeah. I don't know, I'm still of the view that given what he said about how he felt during that stream, that there's just no two ways about it, and it has to be like he just straight up can't focus or enjoy any of it outside, you know, the actual combat probably when I'm there. So just straight up like, nah, like let him hunt, he can run all of it himself, I guess. I'll run it mine. No, we'll just pile on at the actual end game, at the end of Shadowbringers or Endwalker or whatever. I don't even know why I'm going to check the ocean fishing, because I don't actually have any ocean bait, I don't think. But fucking always an hour and a half away. It's 1 PM in game. Oh, that's unfortunate, because the fish quest I have there, the Navigator's Brand, that requires specific weather at a specific spot between 9 AM and 2 PM. Oh well. I can do roulettes, I guess. Cherish the rarity. I should have done this as Black Mage, because Black Mage is 111 at the moment. Me and 111 at the moment. Shit. I don't know, like, we'll mill about for a bit, but I'll probably just go ahead with it after, like, I don't know, an hour? 2 hours? Probably not 2 hours. Job talk went well enough, I think. Good. So, like, do you hear back about, do you know when you're gonna hear back about stuff, or is it just like a nebulous, we'll get to you when we get to you? Dunno. Fair enough. Well, here's hoping. See what I can't. Where's the iPad? There's the iPad. I'm gonna have to replace this thing like next payday or something. Like that button's getting like crunchier now because the fucking this, you know. On the left side, it's popped out of the bezel a bit because of the damage, and it's just like, oh, it's still working. It's just like, I don't know for how much longer it's gonna still be working. Has not been my month. No. June. Well, the end of June has not been my time because I just realized it's July now. Alright. What the fuck is ocean fishing want? I do like this fish, like ocean fishing guide just has as one of its general tips, be prepared to fail because you're walking into a literal floating RNG casino. Oh boy. Under GP is preferred, well. Probably not getting any of that shit, but... Well, that's the boy. Start with freeze. Given that, I don't like the two of you standing so near me. No harm, fellas. Cast any spells, but you know, he interrupt. I love you, Mana Lord. You're my best friend. Yep, this is metal. The song is literally metal. It's beautiful. Being sung by a goblin in their weird goblin way of speaking. We'll fit another one in, actually. That's a bit unfortunate. I don't know. I'm not gonna be moving anyway. I should be moving right now. I never remember how this guy's fucking mechanics work. Oh, I'm surprised that worked. And then when they all go down, they become a super fighting robot. And then the music changes to a Super Sentai show style version of the song we were just hearing. The Alexander raids are so fucking good. That's unfortunate, dude. Please, stack with me. Shit. Fucking game. Oh, I don't have the warp back. Oh, why? What did I do? They give it the AI that hits the fucking black mage though, so they have some sort of idea what they're doing. I guess, you know, there wouldn't be goblins if they didn't make really impressive machines that they had fucked up somehow. Defuse for the super stack attack. No, get away, get away. I'm trying to see if you look at this. Down it down. And they time the final laser for the music lined up. It's so good. I'm hoping the Alexander would please help. hoping the Alexander raids have stuff just as radical as fucking Alexander, dude. It's the difference between, like, I know, right? We should just take it. Sadly, I don't think any... Well, maybe the big guy in the middle might be a mount, I don't know. I think there is a minion, like a little tiny version you can get as a follower. Actually, it probably comes from that mission, I should have checked. Just chase the bonus for guild test is so small that it doesn't even matter, but we're gonna do it anyway. Of all the days for Chris to for Chris to sleep in. I say sleep in, but yeah, I guess it's really just sleep. Let's see our things. Like Black Mage is what, 75 most of the way through level 75. So close to getting it over like the fucking you know, the line to 80. So that means DPS times for these queues. I know, right? In universe, you just have to always cut off like a hole for your tails. You have to make sure the clothing is designed for that, so you haven't just ruined it by like, you know, splitting a structural seam. In game, yeah, like every time, like everything is just gonna clip through everything else. So you know, like sometimes your tail's just poking through something that clearly doesn't have a hole for it. Sometimes you're just straight up poking through your giant sword on your back. I tell you, if after Endwalker they do like a reinvention and get like a new engine and everything, that's the first things I'm going to be looking for are hair physics and tail physics. I want to make sure, I want to see the tail having to like curl around the weapon or whatever. On the other hand, it is very funny to see in that mischievous way cattails often look. It's part of why when I changed the hair I picked this one, because a lot of the longer hairstyles just clip straight through a lot of the top ends of my clothing, like the hoods or the head, like, you know, giant metal frameworks at the top of the Dark Knight armor. Do they? I feel like they do, but it doesn't pop through the armor. I forget. I know they do in the other ones, like in the Tactics games in 12 they have bunny tails. I don't know if 14's ones have bunny tails, actually. So we'll see if we can find one and stare at their asshole. I'm pretty sure they do. And it's just not visible under a lot of them. Slimsa Lamensa, there's gotta be a fucking, like, bunny girl or 5 around. You know, Giant Catman, they have like the same tail issue. Probably a bit better. They might have a bit better because they're all, you know, tall catmen, so like it hangs low on them. Hello, is there a rabbit here? There's a rabbit here. No, they don't have a tail. There you go. Could have sworn I remember having a tail. Maybe I'm just thinking of 12 to be fair. Cause like your starting gear as Viera in this, like your starting outfit is Fran's outfit from 12. When I say Fran's outfit from 12, it's also just the outfit all of them are wearing, even the guys. We'll see that eventually. Hard. I guess they must have just like, yeah. The bunny tail like appearing, clipping through stuff probably would have been too annoying for the modeling team or something, I guess. Because like the Hrothgar cattail, like you already have a model for that essentially. Even if you have it in a different spot, you basically have the model for it on the Mikote. Blah. But yeah, like the bunny tails will be a different one. I guess to be fair, like the aura like dragon tail would also just basically be a reskin of the cat tail, really. Although given the way they move, or like, you know, male aura, whenever they run, they're just doing like an incredibly like Belmont style stride whenever they're moving. The way they move and physics they move is very different. Open in Party Finder for Blue Spell Blaze. Party leader is Fluffy Flick. Wonder if I can even see that, or if that's a spell beyond my... Not Party Finder, beyond my kin. Probably is beyond my level, because I'm only like level 11. Yeah, it's something I can't see. Fran doesn't even have a tail in 12. Where am I remembering? Like, I know to have tails in the tactics games. I know that, because they even reference it. Like, I could have sworn some of them in 12 have tails, because I remember seeing the white, like, lump. Maybe this is the artwork, I don't know. I could have sworn they had tails. Maybe it is just the tactics games referencing it. I'm just, like, in my head, magnetizing that onto, like, the 3D model ones. Hang on. I want to keep that open. Glowworm, rat tail, heavy steel jig, and shrimp cage feeder. I think I can get all and use all of those. Yeah, no, she doesn't have a tail in the artwork either. No worries, Hammer. You feast well. No, I guess I must have hallucinated all of it, because at least in this tactics sprite sheet they don't have a tail. Well, that's tactics one. Oh, fucking Pinterest is a blight on this earth. Give Vieira bunny tails. Thank you for the image, Evan. Yeah, no, she doesn't have a tail. She has like extremely long white hair, but she doesn't have a tail there. She didn't have a tail on her in like artwork either, and so maybe I've just filled it in my head and been like, yeah, that's the truth of it. On the other hand, this does confirm that I have not in fact stared at VR asses every time I play one of these games. So haha, in the end I win. No, hang on, there's a 2 1. Even Spellblade doesn't have it either. Like, I don't know. I've just hallucinated that they have bunny tails. They don't actually have bunny tails anywhere though. You know, Chris is on Discord apparently, so I guess we'll find out. Unless him seeing me live will make him say, well, you know, decide it's already happened, I guess. Let's speak of the devil. Gold test. There's a trophy on the base PS4 trophy list that's literally just literally just do 100 of these, and like for a while, like the rates for doing them were so, like finding a party for them was so low. I was kind of like, this is just actually impossible. It's not quite as impossible, I don't think, now. There's people actually doing shit, but is our white mage back there? Not moving? Tank. The white mage fell asleep. Pull the lever. That reminds me, speaking of Gates, when I was rewatching the whole like Stormblood plot sequence, like, you know, final patch plot sequences on the thing, I just realized there's a like, my interpretation of it when I was playing it probably aided by the fact that it was a death stream into the dead of night, because I was determined to see it through because I wanted to see all of it then and not have to wait. But when they kept saying like throw wide the gates, I was kind of like, oh, they're gonna like throw wide the gates from wherever they are and like come through. And watching it again, I was kind of like, no, hang on, it's throw wide the gates so that we can go through to them. I think. At least I think that's the case now, anyway. Shitheads on it, that's fine. I was going add on. Just let him know that I haven't actually started the raise in case he just assumes it's already fucked. Sure, muted for that, but fuck it. I just don't care anymore. I'm fucking done with this week. Last week. Was this last week? This was this week, the iPad crack, wasn't it? That was the end of last week. I'm just fucking done with all of it. Rupee doopy. At least, like, you know, average wait time of 10 is better than usual for DPS queues. main thing with fishing is just how often you're screwed by the fucking time, I'm finding. Like, you know, this quest one I need to fucking do only between 9 and 2, and it's a rare fish, or will probably just not show up, and you need the weather to also be right. Like, I think unironically, every time I've gone to try ocean fishing, it's always an hour and 20 minutes away. Like, every single time. Something like that is just like, hey. It is a thing about patience in fishing, but, you know, this takes the piss a bit. So wait time of 10 minutes, but after 50. You hate the suit. So this is had like a criticism of the game structure, actually. I don't know how much of this is like design versus just, you know, just stuck with the architecture, but they kind of wish that, like, how do you put it, like a lot of the stuff I would do to kill time is still a duty. So, like, if I want to wait for the DPS, you know, roulette times, I can't do Eureka, I can't do Palace of the Dead or Heaven on High. I can't do... I think ocean fishing is a duty as well, isn't it? I can't, you know, go into, like, a PvP area and fuck about till the dungeon timer's done. Can't do any of that because they're all duties, they're all the same thing. So you only have, like, the one going, effectively. That's kind of just, they're kind of just stuck with that, to be fair. Like, you'd have to redesign a lot of the game, and I imagine the game's code and just general infrastructure to be able to allow for the stacking, or just, you know, stuff not being counted as instances or non-instances of duties. You know, they're kind of stuck with it, so yeah, it's fine. But, yeah, what can you do? I was gonna say, well, I can't do the journal, but I've already done the journal for the week, and even then, the journal's all duties. I've handed in my dumb and reconstruction stuff this week. It ends, maybe next week, for me, because I forgot it for a good few weeks there. Oh, pardon me. Yeah. It's all just in the void. I wonder if we'll get into a dungeon before Hammer finishes his dinner and comes back. That's our point of metric. Well, Chris has responded, or started responding anyway. Apparently he woke... Okay, so I guess he's had to go to the toilet a lot last night. So, yeah, his sleep was a bit of a wreck last night. Oh, fuck my face. My face, like, ear. There it is, huh? Hang on, I'm gonna type him here because he said something about what he wants to do. 1 sec. I don't think your issue with most things being duties can be fixed in this game, and yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like they're in like the engine, the general architecture, both either or, like the way it is. I figure yeah, they can't really fix that. That's not something they can really change or fix. It's just baked in the how it is now. They're stuck with it. It is just kind of the thing of like, you know, if there's their next MMO or the next iteration of 14, whatever form it takes, I hope that's something they consider. Or like, you know, work around, I guess. Being able to like wait for instances while inside other instances, even if it boots you out of your initial one when you leave it, or the notorious Mogfather. I know that name. I've seen that name about it quite a bit. I suppose, but it's the thing of like, The best way, the best way to level botanist right now is also an instance zone. I've already done all my custom deliveries for the week, because that is extremely good EXP for botanist as well. It's like, what, 2 million a pop? And I can just take stuff I can, what is it? Yeah, I'm sorry. The stuff I can do is, I can mine the stuff as a miner, and then just hand it as botanist, and botanist gets the credit anyway, because they're the same category. Fisher can't do that, because Fisher needs to get fish. And your dream of no instances. It's not so much no instances, it's just like, I would prefer some of the other side content not be instances, or like be more flexible instances, I suppose. Oh, Hammer did beat the DPS leveling roulette timer. After all. Oh yeah, solo queue is DPS. I always get Ifrit in this fucking thing half the time. It's like Ifrit or Titan. There's never Garuda in my leveling roulette. I'm gonna scare the shit out of this like little new Lancer boy. Look at him with his little spear trident. Fire Kingdom for the Final Fantasy XIV full immersion technology, where the game also has whips as a weapon, so I can just use a whip as a melee aura and just maybe doing the Belmont stride everywhere while using a whip to attack with. Then we'll have achieved like all my life goals. Whips were a weapon in like earlier Final Fantasies, you know, like 3 and 4, and I think 5 as well also had it. I think 6 did, I guess. No, I think 6 did. But 4, like 3 and 4 did. Like the weapon actually that mages could use, black mages especially could use them. Funnily enough. Where's my fucking whips again? This guy's having a time in the cutscene. The thing is, like, I don't mind, like, I don't... Even if it takes a while, like, well, you know, I can still have my patience done in, and all. I am of the camp that, like, new people should be completely free to watch all cutscenes and, you know, read lore or whatever in the dungeon when, as they like. Though I do respect later expansions' better placement of cutscenes or stuff. It sounded that Chris does want to like play as a group tonight, so we'll probably be doing that after all. He just has, you know, obviously stuff to do because he's just awake. Which is fine because I'm doing DPS roulette, so, you know, we have time. Or he has time, rather. Ow. I always forget the range of that. I love, as an astrologian, putting up your shield mode and just constantly blasting the entire group with shield Helios. Because doing that, you can, because you negate the damage completely from that, you just, everyone just stands through it, doesn't get knocked back. Well, I don't even have mana ward here, so... I should actually be using transpose to swap states. But, you know. Just stand through it, it's fine. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. What have I done to my fucking... I don't know what I've done to, like, my fucking jaw today. I haven't started crosscode yet. It has, don't worry, I haven't forgotten it. It has been haunting me. I've been like, I must start this sometime soon. But the giant pile up of various brain worms and other things have kept me from, well, starting anything, actually. I mean, excuse you, good sir, I have tried 3 houses. The entire thing is that I started it, got like 3 bits in, and then put it down. Ages ago. I just saw, you know, that was the whole thing. Like, I had started 3 houses at some point. Like, it was just I put it down, and the issue was I never got back to it. But, yeah. I am meaning to, like, actually start shit again. Like, I'll probably... I have a great compulsion for, like, Final Fantasy VIII Remastered, and I'll probably, like, start that tomorrow. But I think I'll, you know... I will actually also start crosscode, just so I actually have it started, and I'll just, like, jump between the two. And if you think, like, oh, can you really play 2 games at the same time? Believe me, I can. It'll be fine. Probably won't get very far, to be fair, because I'm busy in the morning. There'll be a period of the afternoon. Period of the afternoon will be fine unless the family says, like, please, like, come help us lift things or whatever. They might, because, you know, my older sister is borrowing a sofa from us soon. A kitchen, like a 2-seater sofa in the kitchen. They'll be borrowed soon. What is it? Provided that doesn't happen, I'll definitely... I make the commitment to start, at least start crosscode before whatever we're doing tomorrow. I don't actually have it relayed up, I'm just wandering while daydreaming. What cutscene are you in that takes ages here? I went through a whole duty and you're still on. Unless they're just idling in one. But even then, like, what one are they doing that's here? Dancer? Ah, yeah, you're right, actually, yeah. Dancer has its whole big, there's a big show thing here in Dancer where they show off the animations and shit. I don't think it's that long, though, but they're still, you know, probably AFK a bit as well. This is gonna go off, and we're gonna end up going through most of the 9 to 2 p.m., 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. slot that one fishes in. I like that name, Render in Progress. Tank programs, the AFK. You know, like you have like the lineup of like people who just put on quote unquote sexy outfits as Mikute and just stand outside the Aetheryte for whatever reason. The culture of like every server is limited to the Mensa is there's a lot of like same like elements that are the same and a lot of like odd specific curiosities. It has gone on a few times, but I forget which one it is, but there's a server where there's just a whole row of people decked out in like green outfits. And then at some point, they each of them gained like a Lalafell opposite who had the exact same style of vivid green outfit as like one of the other people, and they're all just lined up in front of them as well. And that was arcane. The guy is meant to be playing a harp, but he's just fucking, well, actually a girl. That's because that's a VR. But they're just away. The busker that AFKs. But you know, you come around on certain days or whatever, and there'll be the influx of giant naked Hrothgar men. Who again, still count some of the best tanks I've ever seen among their ranks. But nonetheless, it is curious to see. It's kind of funny to me, like, Limsa is the one that gets a lot of that, like, kind of universally. Like, Gridania and other places always just seem like, you know, like, a standard RPG hub or whatever. Hello, Emily. I just beat Baba. I didn't get the Steam achievement for beating the game, instead I got the one for really beating the game. It's not only what miss, it gives you the first one. It's odd that you can get a, pardon me, you can get a true ending achievement without actually getting an ending achievement first. Just fucking going around and around. I guess that less than 5-minute wait time was a bit optimistic. They're having a duel. Oh yeah, fun things actually. That waitress over there, she is a Rogues Guild informant, so you know, spies on like various notorious pirates in here, so the Rogues Guild can keep track of shit. These two here, the tour guys, they're also Rogues Guild informants. They just keep an eye on who comes in and out. There's at least one more Rogues Guild informant around here somewhere. The things you learn about the incidental NPCs you see about the place when you play the Rogues Guild. It's neat. Oh, there we go. Where do we get? Circus Tower. I always like to look at the percentage of how many people got an achievement to see how many play the game. I was really confused how many of the later achievements are only gotten by 3 to 5%, while one beating the game was earned by 8%. Ah. So there is just a very different route or way of doing things to get to those ones as opposed to the clear one. There's a way to an ending or the ending. Oh, Evan is logged in. The only thing with this, like, you know, level 50 Black Mage is fine enough. Like, you still don't have Enochian and Ley Lines, but at least you have Freeze and Fire 3. And, like, you know, your Astral Umbral 3s. So you have a lot more of your capabilities than you do below that. I think more than any other class, Black Mage changes significantly as you go up to level as well. Like, early Black Mage to mid Black Mage to, like, end AR Black Mage are all very different things. And then Heaven's Word Black Mage gradually shifts into a completely different thing again, where you just full tilt become the turret. And after that it's basically just, you know, like extra types of cannonball and utility stuff. Whereas everyone, all the other ones, well, most of the RDPS I played basically play this theme from like start to finish, you just get extra moves. I think the next most dramatic shift actually is actually Dragoon, and that's just because of the sheer amount of moves and like things Dragoon gets that it can do. You buffs the shit, buffs to apply, you know, that meter that can like transform into that different meter. By like cheating, like using a certain move to unlock another move to cheat to like, you know, proc the setup for the meter shift. I do think Ninja is probably the most complex DPS just by virtue of this, you have to hit a lot at all times. You've got a lot, you know, the mudras alone just mean you're doing a lot at all times. Thank you for noticing the astrology. You get a Fire 3 proc early, you can feel free to shit it. I don't know what I missed. Maybe it's because I always 100% did everything immediately, but I also didn't 100% the whole game yet. I'm missing one door, but I have no idea where to get it. Oh, that's the worst. When you're one left, it could be fucking anywhere. Good luck. You have to like go over a list of all the orbs in the game just with a fine-tooth comb. Oh, that's not good. I always hate when I get picked by the ice ball. Oh, thank you, Jesus. That's not gonna hit me, nope. Fortunately, a teammate has hit me, yay. Thank you. Oh, that's the Astral Illusion too. Thank you for caring, Master Illusion. can't beat the ninjas or the thing. I do have flare. This is AR. Oh well. I probably won't ever get that off here. I feel like flare is a bit under. Well, this was like when you cast it from like Umbral Ice, it's a bit underwhelming. But like, given it uses your whole health meter for an AoE attack, it doesn't do like mind-blowing damage to any one individual enemy, but a good whack to most of them, I guess. It is just a bit like, I wish Flare was just like the big single nuke. Although Black Mage does kind of need. I mean, Freeze is a really good AoE spell, so I guess Flare is a higher equivalent to that is kind of necessary, but. Also, I guess thinking about it, they actually do give you an equivalent to Flare in Shadowbringer's level like the level moves called Despair, which is just it actually changes off of Flare, I think, but it's a single target move. It's that one. Kind of use it here because this is ARR. Wish I had Lions. Regular ending is on the first map, the level to the right of level 03. Probably won't remember that when it comes around to me playing the game anyway, to be fair. Even then, like, knowing there's multiple lemons is nothing like that's fine. David is also playing Baba's U at present. And I don't know where he is. He just said that he got to a puzzle that melts his brain. That he said I'm 95% sure is impossible. I don't know if he solved that one or if he did something else, but he said he did something else and broke his own brain doing it. I do like that URL has orb in all caps. That's beautiful. Oh, good kill the minions. Well. It's kind of a thing, like early on in Black Mage you need to use transpose to swap forms like constantly, whereas later on when you have like freeze for an automatic Umbral 3 and shit, you just basically never need it. It's kind of interesting that even like your base mechanics and how the class works shift that dramatically. You focused on... got Spire, so it's time to cause the fuckness. Firestarter proc. Wait for the juice. Here is the juice. We kind of wish that activated on him, given he's basically sitting on top of it. God. Yeah, you gotta prove your ass off. God damn it. I'm getting, yep, the freeze. Pythian goes to your library, me take it over here though. I think that one might be too close to him and it might destroy them. He's dead. Okay, no, it's fine. He is dead though. He immediately set me on fire. That prick. Sick. Oh, it's flying fast enough, yes. The level editor is going, oh, why are you doing this, Eddie? No wonder you fucking died. Must be. Yeah, so. So he probably died, but he didn't. It'll be interesting to see like what madness that people come out with. Just having you seen some of the puzzles in that game, it's like, oh lord. Oh. Umbral Sword. A curiosity. It was off doing antics. Something else he logged out of there. Done leveling, haven't done trials, main scenario. Trials. Yeah, we're near the end of the appointed fish time zone. Actually, there's one thing. How long has it been since I last looked at the ocean fishing timer thing? Recruitment starts again in 9 minutes. Yeah, no. Let's park that one. Alright. take that one. Rat tail, bug. That one. Dune fishing. That's ocean fishing. Fresh, sky, fresh and ocean. Sky and cloud, ocean, I might just leave that though. Fresh and, yeah. Okay, fine. 7 minutes. A crazy landlady poking her head through the branches of the tree outside while very intently staring into my apartment. Family. I'm sorry, man, but you are going to have to escape this place before she, like, I don't know, attempts to kill you and haul you out to make a lamp or something. Cause it's getting deeply concerning. It was already kind of bad before, but that's getting, Like, this lady needs, like, her daughter with her, or, like, someone watching her, or she needs to be, like, you know, gone, or you do, one or the other. I held out longer than I thought I would. Let's see, find out the 8 cross code. Start them tomorrow. So I'm just in the thing to start. So I'm gonna be watching as a friend, Knocked actually. She gives back fairly. Knocked has been in chat. Knocked, watching stuff, like anime stuff on Netflix. Well, on Netflix really, like, we just have like weekly watch shit on Saturday, so that's in the morning. Then, you know, like, afternoon, provided the family doesn't want me to like grunt a sofa into a van, that'll probably be fine. I'll have time to do those then. And presumably tomorrow is like, we can, well, I guess it depends if we finish the raids all tonight. If we do that, we must not do tomorrow, I imagine. Probably must not do tomorrow anyway. Thought I heard a ship bell. Still thinking of buying an apartment or a small house as some kind of safe investment. If they did, I could move there. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Because then you'd have an actual place free from this demented old lady and her mad whims. Yeah, provided your mum doesn't then become a demented old lady with mad whims. Mine hasn't. Mostly she just keeps getting new ornamental skulls to line the house with. And, it's a Kino aesthetic, I'll say that much. They all come in droves. She probably won't. Even my grandma's still a very pleasant person. I'm sure. I didn't really know my grandmother on my father's side, but my grandma on my mom's side, she was very nice. A bit gruff, you could tell, because, like, she thought nothing of just thumping you if you had wronged her or sassed her. Because, mad old lady, but, I say mad. But, she was very nice. Synchronized arm crossing there. This is the longest fucking minute. Fucking let us in. There we go. Fucking finally. Seeing ocean fishing at long last. "24-person fish raid." Maybe they just have us all milling about it, that's fine. Ragworm. Do I have ragworms on there? No. Well, shit. You have ragworms? You do. Alright. Let's see what we got. It really is an alliance raid. We have an 8 party of fishers. Yeehaw. Alright, now it's time to get saucy. Catch 13 crabs. That's gonna take some there. Ah, well, there's a crab. There we go. Crabs also have strong bites. Come on. Oh. The triple. What are you? Fuck yeah. I do like this little crab symbol to specify, yes, you have caught a crab. I hope the giant, I guess the affair that did is like double my score basically. No mooching so far, which is weird. Fish wheeling, is that called? Am I getting another gigafish? Like, what's the weird? See, sure, people are using chum, which makes, like, come faster. I know what I said. Go Boo-ray. I think there's just NPC chatter going on in the box below. I just wanted to buy one in the city because they thought they should. What? What? This is just fever mode. Alright. Four-star fish. Yeah, they're just fucking coming at you. It's just fever mode. That didn't even look like a fish. That looked like a regular ass monster. Well, it's sourced like the 3-star or higher requirement pretty easily. Not many crabs though. A jet-borne manta. That has a manta symbol. Okay, we've come back to reality. Use krill if you still need crabs. Will do, boss man. We don't like... Oh wait, krills. Just krills. Not necessarily the cages. I was gonna throw up because I ate heavy food, but I'm basically ready. No worries. You're gonna have to give me a bit now though, because what fucking krills is it? Okay, fine. It's not northern krills. It's only regular ass krills in this place. Damn it. Well, no crabs for me, unless the crab mission holds. Fucking doing sit-ups. Also ragworm. Are we in the snowy north? It's right over there. The northern strait of Melthor. Should have used the thing, but whatever. Alright. Okay, we still have our mission. I don't know if krill can be used here to get crabs, but we'll find out, I suppose. A mega squid. Why is the mega squid worth less than a tripod fish? What the hell? Wrong button. That's a fuck. The big hitter. And it fucked. So much for that. No, straight up Malthor isn't exactly doing me any good. For fuck's sake, come on. Seagulls are flocking. Yes, the seagulls are flocking. Goal storm. Yeah, they are just swirling the boat. I was wondering if we had to, like, go to whatever side they were on, but no, they just circle around. But I can only catch fucking mega squid, so fuck me. I'll try the krill again and see if I can get fucking crabs. Crabs like to be in like cold waters, as I remember, vaguely. Well, at least there's something there. I'm gonna do have a fishing effect on. I use ragworms, but no, I swap the krill and immediately get a better fish than any of the fucking squids I've been getting. Although I'm right back to the squids actually, so doesn't be doing me any better. So back to the thing. I should have done patience first, but. Okay, good, we got it. Whoa. Spectral SIBO. I get to keep these. I might see if I can put that in an aquarium tank. Although it'll probably have to be one at my house, because I think I can only have one in my room at base. We have sea base. And there's a shark in there, apparently. Yeah, there's a big fuck off crab. Just let me get one more in. Alright, zone 3. I don't know how many zones this goes through. I think it might go through like 4 or 5. Oh, it's only that last bleed is krill, so there's only 3 zones. Won't be much longer then. I wonder what like emote I'm doing on someone else's screen. Alright. Krill. Blood Brine Sea. Star of the Destroyer. I managed to complete one of the missions. If I get another spectral thing, I might even be able to complete the catch strong bite fish. I'm pretty sure my score is probably not very good though. True Scout. Yeah. I didn't need to do that actually, but fuck it. I wonder if you have like so much time as like an instance timer because like the spectral thing is can extend it. Like technically extend it a good bit if you're lucky. If you're stupid lucky. Wrong button. Yep. It's green for 1, red for 2. But only when you have patience up. Otherwise it's just regular cooking. I'm feeling that. Not a bad run in that middle section. I also can't get any goddamn. Oh, speak of the devil. I can't get any fucking crabs, but there we go. A crab. I do find it interesting, it doesn't show you anyone else's gathering points meter, even though you can usually see your party's MP meter, which is just the same thing. With different numbers. Boat's cursed because I'm on it. Oh, hey, good. Your crabs very fishy. Oh, yeah. It was time for speedfish. They're still not crabs, though. Gory tuna. Like 7 more big bites, come on. More likely than 10 more crabs at this rate. Dravanian Dream. Dravanian Dream. I'm pretty sure you can just catch those fucking clams regularly in Ishgard. I am deeply certain you can do that, or at least, you know, add a clam with the exact same graphic anyway. I mean, you know, what's the like a clam gonna look like otherwise, I guess, but, you know, oh. On you bastard. A freaking vision. A holy anglerfish. Watch me have to just like dump most of these because no one wants to buy them for anything because they don't have any specific purpose. Guaranteed. It's mad EXP though, like goddamn. Just 5 more big fuckers, come on. Big strong biters. Not quite that one. It needs to be the 2 specifically. Megabytes don't count, unfortunately. The effects, though. Ah, we fished hard enough so that a giga rare fish may appear now. Which is the whole thing. Okay. Well, whatever it was, I guess because the zone vanished, actually. I didn't get to catch it. That's a thing you get, like, in... I think Stormblood fishing is just if you fish hard enough, like, a giga rare fish will materialize and you have a chance of getting it. That, came as it went, basically, instantly. I just needed one more strong bite, god damn it. And it'd be like another 20 seconds. God damn it. I got 3 crabs across this whole thing. I'm not clamsist, but all these clams really look the same. Look, man, I'm not clamsist. I'm just saying, like, can you tell the difference between a clam from Ishgard and a clam from the Dravinian Sea? I didn't think so. Of course, it's just how it works. Etc, etc. Yeehaw! Salt fishing. I can knife fish over in the Ruby Sea. Oh, no, salt fishing is I can knife fish in the salt lake in Alamigo. I didn't actually realize I got gallery scripts for that. Telling him to clam it. Hey. He is my own son, taken from the deeps to come with me. Let's go, my child. So yeah, I do just have all these fucking fish. Look at that thing. Large canvas. Okay, I have like an extra large one in the house, so it's not actually that big. Well, they are more impressive looking though. Wonder if I could put this on the canvas. I probably can't put... No, I can put that one in an aquarium, bizarrely. I wish I could put this in an aquarium. Or one of the crabs. Alright, well... You want to stay fish. Okay. That was fun though. Oops. That was fun though. I'll have to see if I can like ocean fish more. I also got like fucking 2 levels, 2 or 3 levels. It's wild. What I'll do is I'll start calling and said yes, so he can come in. Chris is up and running, he can come in. Hang on. There we go. I can hear you now. Hello.
Crazy stuff.
Pardon me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's find out. Yep. I'm gonna wait for like cues today. I'm just gonna be standing in place, crushing like 50 or 60 fish in my hands as a culinarian.
Cool.
I'll keep like one of these though. Alright, do either of you have a preference for what raid series or alliance raid to do first?
I don't even know what they are.
Do you want 24-man chaos versus 8-party chaos?
Let's just get the 24 one out of the way.
That was gonna be what the one Gavin wanted.
Yes.
The Alliance raid this time is a crossover event with Final Fantasy XII and Tactics, the Ivalice games.
Ooh.
And Gavin has made it pretty clear that he likes those ones. For this raid, Matsuno, who wrote 12 and Tactics and the Ivalice titles, was brought on to write the story for the Alliance raid.
I'm looking forward to this.
We did, I think I mentioned it before, that yes, Matsuno did come on to do it. So it's semi-canon.
What do you think? What jobs do you want to do? I guess, Evan, you know the things. You probably... I don't know if I want to tank an Alliance raid set I haven't done before. If you want to run
Probably
tank.
not.
I guess I can go healer or DPS. I guess I'll go DPS, and if the times end up being fucky, I'll go healer to see if we can speed it up.
Anyway, the Alliance raid is going to be a big plot that Gavin understands, but Chris doesn't.
That intrigues me.
I mean, largely because it's going to largely be referential, and I'm like, it's a good story still, but it's like, I haven't played Tactics or 12 myself, so I'm like, that's what those are.
I'm going to be yelling through all this, and neither of you are going to exactly know what I mean.
Yeah.
Beyond the fact that I'm yelling.
I did make a picture, though, that we'll get to when we get to it. because it was a prediction of what was going to happen at some point.
Okay.
And it's not actually a big thing either. It's just something. Anyway, it's in Kugane.
Yeah, this one here, Dramatis Personae.
Just need Chris to log in. Give him a moment.
Yeah, you kind of caught me when I'm trying to figure out how to turn off the fucking Wii remote volume on the Wii U.
Does it not just have like the same thing, like the home screen thing as the Wii did in its Wii mode?
Apparently not.
It should be in Wii mode. You open the home screen and go to Wii remote settings. At the was it the bottom of the screen or the top? One of them.
I'll have to figure that out later. I just had to find the stupid gamepad charger so that I could go to the Wii settings, and it wasn't even in the Wii settings after all.
No, it should be in Wii mode with the Wii remote settings in the home menu of Wii.
Hold on. I do love my tiny shark son. His dim little face. He knows not the customs of the land in which he walks, but that's fine.
That's a shark.
The little shark man. Yeah, so let's sort of left.
But first,
Doing Cactpot. It's a tradition at this point.
well, that blew.
Did you get nothing good?
Probably like 250 total.
What a shame. That's not much at all.
Alright, now what?
Kugane, and then...
It's in the shopping district.
Yeah, at the southern end of the map. Thinking about it, I will say it is a bit wacky having a quest called Dramatis Personae across from the Wandering Minstrel over there. You'd think the two were interlinked.
Nope. Not at all.
Correspondent for the Raven. I was gonna say, like, actually, yeah, the last time we saw, like, a newspaper journalist or whatever, it was the Hildebrand quest.
Yep.
And maybe the only time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Actually, not for me.
Oh, yeah, hang on, yeah. She just mentioned it there, and I haven't actually done them, but the start of the Heavens Were Botanist quest says one of them following you.
Yeah. That's not even what I'm referencing. So that's 3 journalist encounters. There's a 4th one, I guess. I didn't do botanist up to that level yet. The 4th one is in the Final Fantasy 15 crossover.
Oh. Alma, huh? They're already going in hard on tactics.
It's already happening. It's already referencing things that Gavin knows and we do not know very well.
Based on this, I'll probably not even be able to explain half of it, because spoilers. The Prima Vista. I'm pretty sure that's not the name of the theater ship in 9, but it's close.
That's not even an Ivalice game.
Yeah.
That's just another Final Fantasy. But it's maybe a reference?
No, it is. Yeah, the Prima Vista is the theater ship from the start of 9. But it was Prima something. I didn't know it was Prima Vista, or didn't remember it was Prima Vista, right? So it's just hitting all 3 points, basically. 9, 12, and tactics.
The story's not even connected to 9. They just made a 9 reference and made Gavin have a smile.
Yeah. It's a Guardian one. Well, I guess for most airships are Guardian airships, really.
Most big ones like this, yes.
Yeah. It doesn't exactly look like the Prima Vista in 9, to be fair. But not really at all, actually. Because
It's because it's a Garlean airship, but
yeah.
it's the name that counts.
See, it looks like it's the whole theater, where, yeah, pretty much, whereas, pardon me, in 9, it's just like, it's basically a big flying stage rather than, like, the entire theater. Damn. known spies. I mean, you know, probably one or two. Solus was very fond of theater troops, was he?
Yes, that's a fun thing they bring up. Solus, when he ruled the Empire, funded the arts very well.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought Luck had had him. How could you possibly tell?
How could you think the most overacting person in the world is just he funded the arts? Who would know that?
Boss Lexington, huh? Sid, huh? Oh, it's a
Sid comes on
Sid.
this.
Sid's just the raid man these days, isn't he?
He does a lot of raid stuff. Like all 3 expansions so far.
He put on double duty in this one too.
That's because he's got to do Omega as well.
You will art, my daughter, art.
Art man.
Wondering exactly what level of theatrics I should be on, but that'll do.
Good stuff.
Fascinating stuff so far. young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero. Yeah, yeah, that's how that story went, yeah. For sure.
I don't get it.
Tactics.
I assume it didn't go that way by your tone.
Jesus, let's just say Delita was a hero in his own head, let's put it like that. Yeah, that plays the tactics storyline. The Damascus Desert. Crystals unlike any other from Ivalice, huh?
Yeah.
Ah, the aura side. Just saying, if you call that thing the Virgo Stone, I'm gonna flip shit. Oh my lord. There he is.
It's Ramza.
That engine doesn't do you kind. Oh. To be fair, like, Tactics' art style is like extremely good and basically nothing but its own PSP and mobile remaster actually did anything approaching justice. He's also not really the Ramza we know, huh?
Yeah, Ramza, I don't know, they're like descendants or something.
Hmm.
Or at least as far as we can tell.
Most notably by how their names their surnames anyway have changed.
They have Garlean surnames in this one.
This is a fair of Omega result. My hands are tied. Whoops, sorry about that, Ramza.
Looks like we're on another adventure.
Damaska.
Just go chat to Ramza.
Alright, what do you got? City Falls. I guess we're like step one is just straight up Rabanastra, huh? People ask me to hang out in VR chats, I'll do that for a bit. No worries, I'm Emily. Thanks for dropping around. See you around.
Now drive this big old ship.
Away we go. I'll probably have to pause in a sec because heard Luigi squeak at the door. Talk to the cat, Salomo. The royal city of Rabanastra. Yeah, that does look a bit wrecked, but yeah.
Yeah, didn't they say after Domo rose up?
Rabanastra tried, and then the exterior isn't exactly right, but like the big center building looks pretty close. Yeah, the entire outer wall bit's like something else entirely.
Maybe an imperial construct.
Maybe.
Also, I don't know if he was in tactics, but this Ramza, bit of a rude guy.
He's basically like very closely like an exact inverse of tactics Rams, which I feel is rather the point to like throw you off.
Yeah, this guy's kind of rude.
Yes, Luigi. I don't know. Oh lord, there he is. Now we're going straight into 12 now. Hello, Bagamden. And named crew who had like 3 lines in 12. Alright. I will
And we've got it.
be back in a minute. I have to go Luigi's squeaking at me, so I'm gonna see. This
Should
food's
we
all
queue
sorted.
up?
I don't know if we want to tempt it. Do we want to tempt it?
It is 24 person, so it will take the longest out of any.
Alright, let's try it. Wait, hang on.
No, don't
We're not in a
add
party.
us to a party.
Yeah. Well, that was 13 minutes, so we're in a party that might actually be quicker even. Yeah.
Let's pop in, get ready for some fight.
Luigi, I know. see how it goes. Okay, still 13 minutes. Okay, back in a few minutes.
Woo-ha! Gavin's already having a good time and showing him all the characters that he likes that we don't know who they are. Uh-oh, it happened. I guess we risked it too much.
So now what?
I knew it.
Oh, no.
Fucking knew it.
It happened. Oh, it happened.
Oh, I have this so
Yeah,
love
if it didn't
headphones
if it
being
didn't
wireless.
happen, we would have had to just re-queue up, and it would take a few more minutes. If that didn't work. But it happened.
I heard Evan go like,
Hey, look, Red
oh,
Show.
and I was like, I had to sprint back up.
Anyway, welcome to Rabanastra.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy Tactics.
Oh, that's funny. They recreated the 12 save points right there in that big crystal. That's our teleport node.
That's the teleport nodes throughout the entire raid.
That's funny.
Also, I assume this is music from the thing.
I think it's like a new mix of it, of course.
Hey, look, red chocobos.
Hmm. Oh, boss one is Mateus already? Hi. Okay, so Mateus is a summoned in 12 and is a mythological figure in the Ivalice games. Also summoned in Tactics A Advance.
Cool.
I think Mateus was one of the Locavi demons in Tactics, I think. I know some of the other summons from 12 were just making good use of those names. Oh, that's interesting.
I don't remember what this mechanic is.
We probably have to beat the ice lid.
I usually just stand on the part of the floor that doesn't have ice.
Oh, there's a binding.
And also, yeah, we get rid of these blizzard chunks because they'll tether to players, and I think do damage.
The giant ice ball here? No, yeah, I'm curious. Also, yeah, it did do a really nifty thing. So, like, Mateus' whole thing is that this coat-looking thing is basically Mateus himself. He's like a hell demon. And he has a lady, a priestess of one of these scions of light, the, I guess, quote-unquote good gods, bound to him as a shield, and there you go.
Okay. This when you go into this corner.
This is not good.
It's a lot of radiating AoEs. And you're supposed to take the hit and then push your healing back up. So you don't want to deal with that garbage. But yes, the corners of the arena are the best place to stand for that because it's the furthest away. Okay, now we're underwater technically. And we have to kill these frog ads. Now, once you want to breathe in the air pockets right here, so you do not drown. So, you just don't want to get too many stacks of Breathless. If you get 10, that'll instantly kill you, so before getting 10, just breathe in some air.
Just play the Sonic drowning music as you do it.
But it takes a little while to get up to 10.
You don't need to, like, touch it barely to get the...
Yeah, it's not that big of a requirement. It's a pretty good hitbox on it. Just don't want to get 10 stacks of Breathless. And killing the ads is what gives you air in that sequence.
It's pretty nifty.
Mateus is dead.
Mateus is
What did we get?
Ninja headgear, which is whatever. He's weird.
Ranged gloves.
Sikh bandits. Sikhs are big pigmen.
Look, big man. And there's some black chocobos.
They'll just attack us, I guess. Like black chocobos, I think mainly have like MP regions, I think, as well as flight. These three might be modeled on the Sikh bandits you beat up in the prison at the start of 12.
More black chocobos.
You're killing so many birds.
But there's a lot of treasure chests.
We're not getting any of these.
No, we're not. Now, there's gonna be a moment we're gonna want to run away from the center of this arena. It should be coming up, I think, shortly.
Red chocobo.
Red chocobo, get away from the center area of this arena.
It's casting meteor.
It's casting Choco Meteor, like it does in the other ones. And now it just casts its meteor and we can hop back in.
Rabanastra mimics. Actually, the Rabanastra mimics don't look like this. They look like weird jugs that become big fucking rollout spiders.
Well, this one's treasure chests. Next boss.
Hashmal. Hashmal was one of the Lokabi demons. I remember that one because it's a bit of a prick if you're not like fucking with the job system to be very powerful.
Bro, I don't know anything about Hash Brown. Okay.
He
Careful
was
from those circles.
I think the third storyline summon is...
And also, do not stand anywhere near those black hole bits, because that's a tower. And he's going to cut it. And the way he cuts it, it's going to fall down.
It's that fucking mechanic from the minigame in the Golden Saucer.
Actually, I'm pretty sure the minigame is a mechanic from this.
Fair enough.
Making another tower, the knockback, and this is kind of a defensive phase. Also, these AoEs, there's going to be another one. Watch out for that. Circle, so it's a bit of a overflow there of mechanics.
It's also, he doesn't really do anything like this.
So this is what you want to pay attention to, which one happened first, because you want to go to which one happened.
And also don't get stacked on by...
That goes
people.
off first, and don't overlap when someone has an AoE on them. But otherwise, that's the command tower phase. He does do a bit of damage during this. 2 towers.
What's...
Always the way he cuts them. 'Cause you don't want them to land on you. It is a bit hard to tell at first when he first cuts them.
It's hard to tell if they're going to go the way they're leading or if they're going to go the other way.
So when he does this across the arena thing, it's the arm you want to check which side he's going to do more damage on. The whole 24-person group is taking a lot of hits on this, though.
Yeah, Alliance A just lost both healers. So they're fucked. Now since we're kind of lucky, because on top of 2 healers, we also have over summon around a red mage.
Okay, watch out for the shadows. Step away from those.
Oh, that fucking hurt.
Yeah, this one's pretty hectic.
Yeah, it's frantic as hell. I don't not like how that just got bigger. He's going to something like a big card. Yep.
Destroy these sand spheres. Also, those towers kind of make it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Yeah.
Was that 2 stacks on top of each other?
Yeah, and we also only had like 6 people here.
His arm is over there.
Alright, Red Mage, you better start shitting that dual cast res.
towers. You guys should be safe here.
We better either kill this or the summoner red mage better fucking cast their reses.
No, we just... Wait, no, he's got one more move, which is another cross the arena with his... on the side, like that. Watch out for the circles. And he's got no more health. He's dead.
Oh, coming in hard with these guys.
Dragoon pants, tank pants.
Alright.
Hey, look, it's the Sea Bandits again.
Arrive in the Garum Scythe waterway. That is the sewers underneath Ravenaster in 12. It's also the first dungeon, actually.
Neat. Now what's in the big treasure box?
Archaeo
Monster.
demons. Oh, bless. Archaeo demons are like late game, pretty meaty enemies from Tactics.
Why did you freeze me? Get out of that. The AoE, I think, blends in a little too much with this stone.
Yeah. Also, like, while it's the same Chimera, like, moves they usually have, it's very hard to tell when there's two of them. And there's also another gate in the middle.
Anyway, that was just some ads, though. We got rid of them.
Guess, yeah, let's leap into the sewers, why not? I wonder if we're gonna see Caholam down. No, yeah, Caholam, they are used as a poison shit demon in the Heaven's Ward raids.
Now, the fun part here is that it actually does split up all the parties.
Oh. It just does
Well,
it by
actually-
itself.
Yeah, Alliance B goes down the middle, because it's the middle waterway.
Ah.
B is the middle group. Waterway lever.
A lot deeper and more wild than I remember, but yeah, that does. Oh, underwater section.
Swim. There's even a little thing right here.
Misery foretold.
That's lore mostly for you, though, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, this way.
I don't know what to redo.
Whee! Hey, someone even said we in chat. here we are.
I'm a coming.
I'm coming, Luigi. This guy.
Oh. I don't specifically remember a Rufal kill, but that doesn't necessarily mean there isn't one. He might just be another Cavi demon.
Yikes! That's across most of the entire arena.
Be careful here.
Good thing I used my gap closer move. Just flipped over to where he was and then walked.
Oh, that's nifty.
Go into these wedges.
The moves do have like a tactic stylistic thing to them, you know, but it's just Crush Helm, which is the sort of just like blunt, like Crush Weapon, Crush Helm, but yeah, those are like those are A-class moves, which, you know, basically you just break the enemy's equipment on that slot so you lower their attack and everything.
Okay, this one there's an ad for 3 groups.
I don't think this is particularly well split up.
Yeah, I think we were good enough though. But just stay out from the edge, because he's gonna drive through the edges of these chambers. And then, oh, this is where he just does a really big hit on everyone guaranteed.
Mm.
So you put up all your defenses. And everyone flips. Good stuff so far, though.
Yeah.
Giving some space.
A little nifty screen effect, but it is also noticeable how much more of a step up in terms of like HP and everything. You know, like even just fight length these guys are over their heavyweight equivalents.
That's because this is more recent content.
Yeah, it shows. Oh, that's not good. I'm pinned. Well, rip.
Just 13% up, giving space. And move back in.
Not reveals.
Okay. Everybody needs to wait. Oh no, we actually just have to right-click these circles
Oh, okay.
on the ground. We don't want any of them left.
Oh.
And find one of... I think I'm screwed.
Fuck.
Find an
Okay.
opening. Nope, we made it. He did the one where he lines the arena again, and there's 2 wedges where he doesn't cover. But he's about done.
There's feed.
What did we win?
Hey, samurai gear. But first, the cutscene.
This is probably also music from The Thing.
It is, yeah.
真のイバリースのアルガスが真の眠りを妨げるは何故か貴様はベオルフ家の末
Oh, there we go. Descendants of High Beowulf.
真自らの剣にて葬るのみよ
So sneakily need the samurai gear. Some people have no fucking patience, goddamn.
今さら後悔して神に祈っても無駄だ真の剣を受けてみよ
So someone in the chat said if the angel face says something, do it. If the demon face says it, don't.
羊どもよ
I'll do the opposite.
真なる神の力を見せてやろうぞ
And the question is, which face was that?
神罰を受けよ
Couldn't tell because I was watching my screen.
It said divine, so I assumed it will say demonic if it's the other one.
啓示を授けよ 神罰を受けよ 死をもって償うのだ
You know, I won't lie. Simon Says as a boss mechanic is funny. Yeah.
Walk away. Yeah, we're fine.
Royal Blood, this is probably would have been an incredibly cheeky reference. Is a little bit, yeah.
Bunch of ads.
ちょこまかとうるさい虫けらめさらなる絶望を死を与えようぞ
Destroy all the shards of emptiness.
No.
We're good on
勝
that.
負の力をここに
Dark Ultima. Yeah.
偽りの神の力を見せてやる。真の仮面の啓示に従え。神罰を受けよ。家畜の所詮家畜ぞ。身の程を知れ。
Okay, this is temporary misdirection, so whichever way the finger is pointing, when you press an arrow key, you're gonna move that way.
Oh, that's mad.
So basically, it's like confusion in all your favorite video games where they're like, oh, we're gonna mess up your D-pad.
Looks like attacking, I guess, like, it says flee and do not stop, that just means don't move at all, even attack.
Yeah. That's the angel phase for me. So I would turn away. Ooh, that's a lot.
That was a lot.
I'm standing in this one spot that was safe. So there's some meteors now. We just have to have one person standing at least one.
I think they're all accounted for.
I think they are indeed.
I'm gonna keep standing here and doing my big damage.
Yep. They were all taken, so the damage did not spread to the rest of the raid.
Angel face.
So keep moving for me.
Perish. Zodiac. Zodiac thriller, that's funny. Yeah, so these are the ones probably... Which one was it that turned that guy? It's either the Hashmal or the Virgo one, I think. That's a lot of music. I like the use of the clear music too, that's funny. Yeah, I rolled shit on all of these, so I'm not getting anything, I don't think.
I rolled a 97 on one of the musics and I didn't get it.
Goddamn.
I don't think I've ever been able to get the music from this raid. Chris did get the gloves though. It's healer gloves.
I did get what is it? The samurai body piece. I think someone else might have got the other one, the boots or pants or whatever they were. I wasn't paying attention.
Neat. Anyway, this is the mustache guy. He's got a mustache.
Oh. If you get a dialogue option to call him a lizard, just bear in mind that is a racial slur in the Ivalice games against these guys. With the banga. I just fucking shot him for that. Ramza said lizard, he said the slur.
Evil Ramza in Final Fantasy XIV.
Says slurs. Does he just keep a gun load of non-lethal rounds just to fucking brain this guy with every time he fucks up? It's a little nuts.
What if they're just really strong against gun?
I suppose. Welcome back, Hammer. You missed the first alliance, rude. It has been pretty much a massive round of tactics references with a good heaping helping of 12 on top.
Wow, it's almost like what we said it was gonna be.
Yeah.
Or I said it was gonna be. New form of primal, yay! I don't think that's a yay moment. Not bad.
It's not good. But on the other hand, we do basically have, like, what, another 3 added to the pile? That's funny. The War of the Lions is the war in tactics, and it's also the subtitle of the PSP mobile remaster.
Matsuno knows what he's talking about, because, you know, he wrote them.
Oh yeah, Oran. Yeah, that tracks.
How unfortunate.
Begs the question of what they wanted the book for. This is a neat detail. It's not descendants of House Bayo exactly, but descendants of Old Oran, his mate. Back we go. Pardon me. Okay, I was gonna say, oh, is it gonna be Krylo again? But no, it's a new one. I thought you'd be taller, oi. Soul jewels. They're just making primal summoning more and more efficient the further east we go. You know, I should probably just put you the sword right now and kill that crystal. I'm saying it's demon science. We gotta kill it. We gotta kill it, and then you know anyone who objects. Oh, Sid's being called away. I go install a battering ram on the front of the Prima Vista. Steady on now, Ramza. Jesus. Just the Moogle, and then cut the black. Mont Blanc, hey. Why aren't you in Clan Centurio? So Mont Blanc in the Ivalice game is a Moogle, usually a like dark brown Moogle actually, in a fancy green suit. And in 12, he is the head of Clan Centurio, who are the clan that run the hunts for killing special marked enemies in this game actually as well.
Yeah, there is Clan Centurio that does the hunts in 14.
And Montblanc is the head of that, and that's because in Tactics Advance, you actually play as Clan Centurio with Montblanc as one of your starting members. And main plot member, one of the main cast.
Cool.
John is reminding his son to stop being so goddamn racist. Purdy is also just a series-wide recurring Moogle. I think it's the name of Montblanc's little brother in Tactics Advance, but I forget. No, it's not. But he is a recurring Moogle. Yeah. And in one notable side game, not a Moogle at all, actually. Is a class in Tactics, and Templar is also, it's funny. Yeah, Ronald just seems to have an elaborate amount of, like, a massive vocabulary of very specific racial slurs for everyone he comes across now. That's a bit of a departure.
They made it, I told you, they made it evil Rams. You got a bad seed far down the family tree.
It's interesting. Speak to Lena or Hurry on Pier 2. devilry are you getting up to out here? Away he goes. Can't escape my eyes. I don't remember this fucking mansion, but this is the Namazu house, isn't it?
It is. That's where the Namazu and the Namazu Beast Trap quests, I think, happen.
Chocobos again, huh?
They love the red chocobos.
Final Fantasy 12 being like an early mid-game area. Like after the first major plot leg, there's a part where there's like a few screens where a level 99 red chocobo can just spawn at any time. I think it's based on your in-game playtime, like timer.
See, it's like a joke, like a prank they do.
Yeah, you'll just see it out there because there are like regular red chocobos of like appropriate level out there, and that one, the Giga one, on top of being level 99 and a monstrosity.
Also, when this raid,
yep.
when this part of the raid came out, it actually was hard because these red chocobos are pretty chunky.
Yeah, I was surprised by that. Yeah, we're like, Final Fantasy 12, it's gonna be a fun one if I do get around to streaming that one, because there's a lot of just mad fucking secrets based on your in-game time, based on very specific actions, like, did you open this treasure chest in this room in this part of the game? And stuff like that. Like, they went off the fucking chain with Final Fantasy 12 in secrets. There's one I didn't know how to do, but I managed to luck into pulling it off 3 times. That gets you like a broken fucking mad weapon. I'm just gonna show it. There's a method to actually get it guaranteed with RNG manipulation. And I'm not even going to begin to describe it because you just have to see it.
I think it glitched for Chris.
Glitch?
Yeah, it wouldn't let him target the red chocobos.
Huh. Did you get it sorted, or did you have to go out and go back? It wasn't something like because I was standing in the zone or something, was it? leave for like 5 minutes.
On Chris's stream, I think he's AFK at the moment now.
Hmm. I will say that is one thing, because there aren't really any banger in the main story and only appear in a few cutscenes mainly early on. You don't get to see them be particularly expressive and do silly things a lot in 12, so it is fun seeing this. Oh, Nabana. That was the wee outpost not far out of. Yeah, that actually tracks with 12. Funny enough, the Imperial Empire walked in, smashed Nalbada Fortress, and ripped Prince Razzler even. He was the prince of that nation. He married Ash, Princess Ash of Dalmasca, at the start of the game. Well, okay, in this case they're twins, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah, that's her, alright. Matsuno's having some fun playing with all his like established characters and elements here, I must say. I know. Nah, they've actually already confirmed that the Pixel remasters don't have the Game Boy Advance and other versions extra content, which I don't particularly mind. Like, yeah, they're not definitive exactly, but if I'm gonna be real with you, a lot of the Game Boy versions, like extra content, is just kind of mediocre boss fights a lot of the time. It's just, you know, like bonus bosses from the other games which are neat to see but aren't, you know. Some of them are fun to fight and some of them are just kind of like, yeah, that's just a big meat wall. It is kind of the thing though, because I think the previous 5 and 6 remasters, the hideously ugly ones, actually did have their Game Boy Advance extra content. Which is like, why did you then take it back out in this one if you had already done it up again? But, you know, Square Enix just gotta not make a definitive edition of anything that's from like before the PlayStation 1, I guess.
Yeehaw.
Ritterano Lighthouse. That is a very late game dungeon in 12. Yeah, actually, to be fair, well, you know, the 7 remake isn't a definitive edition because it plays different and it doesn't cover all of 7. But the re-release, like the, you know, the, I guess quote-unquote remaster for 7 and 8 actually are both fairly definitive. To be fair, they never had re-releases that gave them extra content. So, yeah, it's easier that way, I guess. They don't have anything to take out and put back in when they re-release it over and over. I'm still not sure I'm going to handle that one if I do like the whole Final Fantasy series streams. If I'm just going to do like 7 OG and then 7 remake, or put 7 remake somewhere else.
Gavin plays 30 games. And it takes a year and a half.
That's fine. Just fucking, we're getting ever closer to Kingdom Hearts Union Key becoming just a cutscene archive. And that's going to be like a 5-6 hour stream or whatever it is of me just yelling lore that only I understand. But that's fine.
I mean, this stream currently is mostly lore that you understand.
Yeah. Yeah. I picked the wrong answer and got sent back out.
Forgot this part wasn't optional. It sucks.
Oh, that's... well...
It's just more steps on the way to getting to the next raid.
I've been teleporting the wine port a lot lately because this down the street from it is the shed all the ninjas sit in for their ninja jail quest.
See, my one problem with the Ivalice raids is that it felt too long to me because it was all lore that I didn't know, so it was just them saying a lot of stuff.
Mm.
I was like, if I knew this, I would probably have a great time. I like the
There's-
raids, the fights are good.
Yeah, like in between a lot of this, like you can know the characters, the places reference, and all that. There's a lot of, you know, it's a very like, oh, this is very clearly like some kind of alternate universe, direct alternate universe of 12's Ivalice, of the actual Ivalice games, I should say. If I like characters who were lovers in 12 are actually twins here and all that. Or how Ramza has inverted from, you know, like, honest and generally well-meaning person to screeching 16-year-old races to, like, you know, goes onto the Ethernet and talks about Mughal crime statistics. This fucking guy. Yeah, this bit really is just a lot of fucking about back and forth, huh?
It does feel like they took an A Realm Reborn quest and put it in this raid.
Yeah. Oh, the crazy guy in the forest is from Dalmasca, huh? I forget why we had to talk to the crazy guy in the forest all the way back in the Realm Reborn, but there he is. He's
I think
back.
the crazy guy in the forest in A Realm Reborn. I think we were trying to get wine then too, for the big feast or whatever. But yeah, this time is much too long before the next raid.
Yeah. I'm asking Leomond. Leomond actually is, I forget what it is because I haven't played Vagrant Story in a while, but that is, I think, a place in Vagrant Story. I'm surprised they actually went for this joke at some point. In fact, actually, I guess I should say, I'm surprised it took this long for this joke to appear in Stormblood.
They did it.
We probably wash the bottle down first? I mean, like, we shouldn't argue, but... So, he just happened to be here selling wine and said, yes, let's fuck over, this is madman. This is a very strange quest in the middle of all this.
That's why I don't know why they put it in. That's the thing. I think Stormblood is when they started being like, what if we add like a story quest or two to the Alliance raid storyline, even in patches where a new Alliance raid doesn't come out? Which works in the near one, let me tell you. But I don't know why there's a wine quest in this one. Couldn't for the life of me explain it properly why they put a wine quest in here.
If it was perhaps more packed with references or something. I mean, it was like a quest that was actually relevant to our goals or whatever, but I can't really see how the wine quest matters to anything.
It doesn't. That's why I thought it was optional in retrospect, but it's not, and it just wastes your time.
Yeah, that does. People like you could whine about it. Take your fucking wine. The 12th anniversary, huh? That was literally completely irrelevant in every way.
Yep, it didn't do anything. It's just a stinky quest. And I wrote it out of my mind because I don't like this quest. This is largely also why I think I thought that the quest line for the Ivalice raids was a bit too long.
Well, they're valid.
For this one awful quest.
I guess I should add that Ridorana Lighthouse was not manned at all by the Dalmascan Navy at any point in 12. It was, well, it was a ancient hell tower commandeered for another reason.
A Final Fantasy XII reason, I assume.
Yeah, big old plot points in at the top of it. This pretty much looks exactly accurate though, right down to it's sitting right over a gigantic waterfall. Yeah, it looks a bit different from the front down, but you know, they're not just going to drop the fucking Skyboxer model from 12 directly in, so... Tell me about it, this would be like a giant ornate valley at the front of this, where there's a fucking T-Rex in the middle of it for some reason. Oh. That looked distinctly, judgy, too. Yeah. That is a very specific and particularly rad judge. What's the one moment where in a cutscene we actually do strike a get? He immediately gives in to demons. Oh. Some Resident Evil shit. It is interesting that they're, like, you know, attempting to make Gavin, you know, like a vaguely sympathetic figure, because in 12 and in these other appearances, he is just a bastard. Like, it's not like, oh, he was, you know, he had a tragic backstory. No, he just appears up. He's just a snarling evil bastard. He just does it for the shits and the giggles. Clockwork City of Goog is another area from Tactics, but not 12. Well, the thing about that round is we already know that one's bullshit, I'm afraid. Because no, you people did not come from the Clockwork City of Goog. You came from, someone else. I really want to fucking kill this Ramsey, honestly. Like, just actually just got him and be done with it. Huh. They actually do reference it as a Lucario. I'm not wondering if I missed a line from like these guys I was been talking about standing around. If they've mentioned that it's a Lucavi, and they know it's Lucavi demons and all that, because those pretty key plot point in Tactics. Yeah, sure enough. I was gonna say, like, I had to double check that it wasn't like a translation thing that was changed in more of the lines that I forgot, but no, like, you know, more of the lions, the Zodiac stones are, well, named for the Zodiacs. So the fact that they keep calling these ones like Odious and Duma, I'm not entirely sure if that, I guess there's new names for them. That being said, fun fact, the Dumo stone is actually the Tauros stone from Tactics.
That's a neat
It doesn't
fact.
technically mean anything, but there you go. We all ready, yeah? Have we been ready for a bit now? I've just been silently looking shit up.
No.
Oh, you got the duty, Chris?
Yeah, I'm good.
Anyway, yes, it does take too long to get to the second one.
Really does. Pardon me. Do you remember if there's like a similar amount of stuff on the way to the third?
I do not remember.
Okay.
It might be less. I don't know. I at least feel like I remember it all being part of the story
Okay.
instead of a wine guy.
Just a random guy who's like, get me wine for my wife. Switch control going off. What are you activating for? I guess to be fair, I do again. These ones are also regulars on the journals, so hopefully there's like people who haven't finished those yet for the week. Will be along shortly.
Yeah.
I think also these are actually batting better for join times than the Heaven's Words ones were.
Probably just, I don't know.
It might just be like a player base is like reinvigorated because we're in the Endwalker news cycle.
Maybe.
You know. And like the 5.5 and all that was recently still, wasn't it?
Yes. 5.55. Actually, that was at the end of May, though. So it's been over a month.
Yeah, it's still close enough. It's probably still got like the kick and active players doing shit.
Yeah, but if it's over a month, if people just subscribed for the month to do the new stuff in 0.55, then it probably would have ended by now already.
We get one more DPS and one healer, then we have one whole alliance ready. Yay.
I only just got my journal, and the Alliance rated gave me was Robin Astra. So we already did it, and I guess I'm not getting that one this week.
Right. Only there was like a mahjong table in here.
No. Hey, Mahjong isn't an instance duty going to your the issue you had earlier. If you learn how to play it, you can just go play Mahjong.
Bump learning how to play mahjong up the list. playing Mahjong and waiting for my fucking DPS roulette timers.
Also, triple triad.
When is Tetramaster gonna see its light?
No one likes Tetramaster.
I like Tetramaster.
Everyone likes triple triad better. Actually, what if that's the new gold saucer thing they're introducing in Endwalker? It's Tetramaster.
Oh, God help us. I like Tetramaster, but I won't lie, it is pretty much triple triad, but also it just has like fantasy rules in the background it doesn't tell you about. And you might win, but you also just might get completely owned, and you won't know why, really. And the person who did the move that wrecked you also won't really know why, because they weren't expecting it to do that. I will do it.
Come on, Lighthouse.
Lighthouse, we got 2 tanks. What they should do is like, they should bring in that, oh, I forget what it's called, in like the one of 13.2's DLCs, they add a special, like, casino game that's like some mad clock-based thing where, like, it's kind of like blackjack, but also you're spinning a mad clock around the place to get, like, bonus modifiers and shit. And once you figure out the rules of that one, it was actually like remarkably tactical and like a really fucking good game. That's kind of like, what? Goddamn.
Yeah, but it came from a 13, so it's been besmirched.
Yeah, unfairly so because it came from the good one. 13.1 is a fucking wreck. A goddamn gorgeous game, but a fucking wreck. 13.2, actually decent. Like a lot about that game, they fixed pretty much all 13.1's problems, and okay, the story kind of, let's say, goes off the rails, but still a fun game to play. It has some good shit in it. And 13.3 is actually very interesting in a lot of ways. It is okay. It's weird, but I find it okay and interesting. For all of its flaws, and to be fair to it, it has been, you know, on re-examine as more people, like, you know, play the game in Japanese and shit as time goes on. Like, it's fine that, oh, that one got really fucked in localization for baffling reasons. Well, we are now over the average wait time, so it's time to die.
That's one thing I think about. Hey, if you just consider Final Fantasy being from 1 to 15, it goes 13, 14, 15, and just think about that for a second. You got this one is kind of in between some peculiar ones.
Yeah. There was a fun thing where the director of 15, he's not at Square Enix anymore, like, when Square just cancelled all of the remaining 15 DLC, they also, like, he left the company, which is to say he was politely shown the door, and, he's formed a new company called JP Games, and he says he's making 2 new AAA games, and he recently described them in an interview, one of them as an evolved version of Final Fantasy Type 0, and the other an evolved version of Final Fantasy 15. Which is to say, an evolved version of a game that was fucking horrible in basically every single way except raw aesthetic. And the evolved version of a game that on reflection, many people feel, and I also agree, was greatly wounded by his direction when he became director. This is like
everything I've played a couple hours of 15, so I don't have much of anything, and my plan is I'm going to do it. But my hearing is, hey, 15.
All I'm gonna say is the best part of 15 is actually, you know, all the bits where Nomura is using all of his like abandoned ideas when he got kicked off of the director's seat in Kingdom Hearts. And that's the best part of 15. Like, I say that, and it is a bit cruel. I did legitimately enjoy 15 quite a bit, and for a lot of reasons. It was a very different kind of game, and to be fair, like when I played it was still pretty close to release, so the game has probably changed very wildly from all of the patches.
Yeah, it's pretty much a director's cut now, I think.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to get to when we get there.
Again, I hear, like, it's not 13 bad, it's just very messy.
It's very messy, and in some ways I think, like, in some ways people were very unfair to it, and in other ways people are, there's some things people just are too soft on. Like, for instance, there's people going like, oh, well, it has no female characters in the party, this is like, it's fucking, you know, deplorable misogynist, and then you look at it and it's like, oh, this one's sold better with women than basically the last several. Except for 14, actually. So, you know. And shit like that.
The boys.
I fucking hope Mr. Chaos Slayer gets his own event in 14 when that comes out. I'm guaranteed his outfit's gonna like show up as fucking like Mog Station stuff, you'd think, right?
Hopefully. I just opened Chris's stream. I think he's just reading all the lore.
Yes.
Might as well. The timer is doing it to us.
It's being very rude. Give us the gameplay.
But God, I hope for it. If it wasn't for the fact that it's a, you know, of course it's a gacha game. There's like a big, it's called Final Fantasy like Opera Omnium. It's a big like all games crossover, and it has like some really neat like cross game interactions with characters and stuff. And there's a guy from the 13 games who literally has like a big plot element called the Heart of Chaos in him, and I just imagine, you know, Jack descending from on high, screaming to cave his head in, just, you know, front to back with a single punch out of nowhere. Just because, you know, that he basically is Final Fantasy's Doom guy, and I love it. You're not even out, and I already love that fucker.
Final Fantasy.
I've played Ancient Gods Part 1. I haven't actually got around to Ancient Gods Part 2, because around the time that came out, I finally got my hands on, you know, the fucking PS5. And I just haven't gone through the emotional journey of watching 100 gigabytes plus of Doom Eternal install. Or whatever it's up to now. But I should get to that. I did see they announced like they're replacing that weird like invasion mode idea thing for a horde mode, which is just like, yeah, that's just instantly better. You just make like a Doom Eternal horde mode that's basically this bloody palace, and you know, like you win. GG no re.
Cool.
Imagine being able to play as a marauder in horde mode. That'd be nifty. Pretty much. When they were also saying like, oh, we're gonna redo battle modes. Like, you know, the multiplayer will be like, oh, a lot more good and all. And kind of like the demon thing is neat, but you play it and it's kind of like off-brand Quake in Doom 4 was better, I think. And even that was just kind of kind of mindless. That mode in Doom 4 where you played like the Stalker demons or whatever, like run up walls and like leap and do a cross room instant kill slashes was pretty rad though.
Yeah, this queue is taking long enough that even when it pops up, I'm feeling like one person's gonna be AFK.
I hope it's a DPS because at least they can be instantly released. It's a sunk cost fallacy of we're so far in that I don't want to bring us out and swap test or illusion and see if it make it go any faster. Because it would probably just extend the time by 30 minutes anyway. Because we've like sown Discord in its like team collection algorithm. I have to say that these like airship pilot uniforms are pretty good though. Get my hand on those, that'd be sick. Why are you the only one who tracks me? Yeah, no, you don't. It's only him. We lost 2 DPS, but I don't think that really means anything. I think we can now say the official metric is 2 DPS to a healer for the conversion rate.
Perhaps. Now I'm reading Twitter.com because that's where I'm at, waiting for this damn time.
Yeah. This is only raid 2 as well. And I double our initial estimate. It's kind of the neat thing about eventually like, streaming, all the main Final Fantasies. So, like, well, I'm gonna be playing like 8 remastered soon anyway, just myself. But I haven't played like 8, 10, 10-2 in like eons to then like 13-1, like that 13-1 I've never actually finished because it was just misery. And the R13 games I haven't also played in ages. So like. It'll be interesting going back to some of them and seeing what I think of them now, with given how changed the person I am from when I was like, I don't know, like 12, 13, when I played like 10 and 10-2, whatever it was. There we go.
Woo, finally.
I was gonna say, on the other hand, when we get to like 9 and 12, no one is safe.
Yeah, one DPS is gonna be AFK, so it's gonna.
I hope it instant pops again.
It should be instant. It's not instant.
It's not instant.
Come on. Welcome to the next 20 minutes.
I distinctly remember David saying he had this problem with the Omega raids, so, oh boy, we're probably not getting that done tonight. Yeah, no worries, Hammer. Thanks for coming out and watching. Sleep well. Bye. Suppose that is the thing. I would like if I think I would like do original 7 and then do 7 remake right after. Just because then it would be fresh for comparison purposes and shit.
Perhaps. That is the way to go. I was just thinking, Gavin, what about Crisis Core? And I'm like, Gavin, if you really want to try and dig out a PSP emulator on top of anything else, you're going to be digging out these for this. Gavin, what about the entire compilation of stuff? Dig out an emulator for 2004 era Japanese pop phones to play that one Turks game for Final Fantasy VII compilation. Gavin, what about Final Fantasy VII, The First Soldier? Which is the Battle Royale game for mobile phones. Mobile. God. It better be this one. Oh, Luigi, don't you start high. Oh no. Not a healer as well. Okay. We're gonna get fucked by DPS again. Yep, we were. Never let anyone let you believe that DPS have rights. We don't. Luigi, I know you're fed. Hasn't been that long. Okay. They're getting faster. We're gonna get there eventually. Oh. We did it. No, that took a while.
recognize that, well, at least one of these names from Rep and Aster Run. Jimi Hendrix there was in one of the other alliances.
Cool. That's a fun thing.
Yeah.
The first fight.
Hey, Femfrit the Darkening Cloud. Meow. He was the 5th and final story summon you fought in 12, and he's also one of the summon Totima you fight in Advanced, along with Mateus and Heidmo. Oh, Luigi, I don't know what you're all annoyed about. You're fat. I know you are. Stop squeaking.
So this
me.
big mechanic is the water jar.
You can sling that thing about in the chin, and also he shoots giant water blasts by its aim related to his actual abilities. Also, this is just straight up boss fight music from 12. It's fun. I think it's actually just directly under the 12 version as well.
Okay, when he takes in water, the direction the jar is facing is the way it's gonna come out. So like when you see a flow of water going into the jar, like that, the way it's facing is the way it's gonna come out in a cone AoE. He always spins the jar first before he takes it in, so it's kind of like a roulette.
Ooh. I don't know, he's gonna make us eat Tide Pods.
No, these are just some floating jars that go in a path. You just have to avoid them.
Level so I can attack while I run.
Just use Red Mage and move when you tool cast.
Oh, believe me, I've got that one done from, oh, well, fuck me. Got that one done from Palace of the Dead. But it said I was getting rezzed into the way of the cannon. Let's go. We need to kill those.
Yeah.
I am being absorbed into this light.
No one killed like 2 of the ads, so we all took debuffs, so we take a lot. Well, actually, the debuffs just wore off, but we did take a lot more damage during that raid wide move. As you probably saw, we spread apart.
Someone did say to get the small triangles, try to stack.
Oh, stack on the small triangles?
According to that guy in chat.
Okay, then don't spread apart if you got the little triangles without a big circle.
Deployment tactics has no effect.
More of those floating jars are coming.
So you ever gonna make a like a resurrection macro that has you being Cinderella the person you're resurrecting like that? Fuck. Oh, whatever. I cannot believe I finally got the opportunity to use Third Eye and then trigger my eyes open special attack that only triggers when you get hit into 3 seconds. Like Third Eye is active. Yep, that's actually the text from 12. Telling me that the god little bear coming into the tower. Which makes me wonder what's going to be waiting for us at the top.
What do you think is waiting at the top?
This might surprise you being a Final Fantasy game, but big ass crystal. Not a happy one.
I more thought you were thinking about a boss or something that would be up there.
No, there's not actually a boss at the top exactly, but like there's bosses on the way up. It'll be interesting to see. This was also the point in 12 where they wanted to have Tonberries, but they couldn't make it work in the way 12's gameplay and engine worked. This is before they decided it's okay for Tonberries in 3D games to just be able to run about and just walk, you know, at not along squirrel grid lines and everything.
Oh yeah, these guys do big explosions, so they can hurt a lot.
These guys were also actually in this tower in 12, but these fucking like turret motherfuckers.
Yeah, once they do a giant explosion up on death, so yeah, so watch out. You don't want to.
Yeah, that's instant. Go down.
So you probably don't want them all to die at the same time, because that would overwhelm the healers.
It's fine. I recovered 3,000 HP by myself using eyes open. Samurai has big self-hate. It's like barely one. I don't know why Third Eye is the way it is.
That's all of them, though.
Thank you. I'm also sorry about your MP. I was wondering where you were. You're not meant to be here. You're meant to be at the other side of the game, at the in the fucking front side of it. But Elias, he's also a lot bigger. Elias is the first summon boss you fight.
So I think I'm remembering two mechanics. One is the he's gonna have so all 9 tiles of this arena. There it is. See these clocks?
Yeah.
Some are going fast, some are going slow. You want to stand on the slow one and wait till the fast ones go off. Then you want to stand on where the fast ones just went off. And then these he's gonna keep moving in the directions that the plates under him face. Like a big burst move after the clocks. So these tethers you want to face away from the arena, I think.
Do we... Okay, no, the tethers are coming from the things, okay. So
Yeah.
do we bust the things that look like the Ifrit Infernal Nails?
Stand in there, that's a dangerous area.
Alliance the Gygus of some of the Gyguses.
Imagine that. It's almost like his name or something.
That's this big super from 12.
Okay, he's doing time bomb again to the clocks. Wait, no, this is a different one. Oh, this one. Okay, so there's clocks on the ground, and you need to get the hands facing away from the middle of the arena.
Ah.
Whatever panel of the 9 panels that the clock hand is facing, after you step on them, that panel is going to be a hit if you're standing on it. And then moving the tethers away. Just don't stand in either direction these panels are going. I actually stood where they first came out, so I did get hit. And I got slow, that cannot be assumed away, so I'm very slow right now.
The time association is curious because Ivalice doesn't really have that in any of the games. Definitely see it.
Okay, time eruption is the one where there's the slow clocks and the fast clocks. So stand on a slow clock, move off them. There you are. It's away. Tethers away so they do not hit us.
Just 9 of us that we have 2 dancers. Oh god. We have 2 dancers, one of them is doing the partnership boost of the other dancer. It's like, why?
Even stronger dancer, come on, get with it.
We got 2 dancers and 2 samurai. There's a very obvious answer to this. Oh, none of this is ideal. Grip.
He's almost dead though.
He is in fact dead.
Treasure Copper Sea, an Arknight's helm, and deep boots.
Yeah, there's a big ass crystal, but not quite the one I was thinking about. Multiples of 3, multiples of 4.
Get ready. Wait, no, we're doing the ad phase first. Yeah, this is just the ad phase, so hopefully the individual who just mentioned being right back will be back in time for the boss.
This is just absolutely the clockwork city of Groog at this point, which was just a big pit of golems and all their machinery and tactics.
Yes. Well, now they're one and the same.
Interesting. So these are the models for golems from 12.
Oh yeah, we also gotta destroy the ancient clockwork devices on the sides. And then it's just these two golems left. They're almost dead. Now, walk on this gear.
Can you actually fall?
Nope.
Okay.
It's just a fun thing. Alright. Are you guys ready for math?
The wise man, it says that like something about prime numbers, so multiples of 3, multiples of 4, and prime numbers.
Yes. So the next boss.
Ah, it's a
here.
construct. These are the mecha guys they found in Guru Construct 7, yeah. The specific one.
Alright, so at a point in this fight, Construct 7 will change your health to be incredibly low. We're talking you will have 3 HP or something. And he's going to say, calculate HP to a prime number, or an even number, or an odd number, or divisible by blank or something. And there's going to be pads on the ground that you can stand on that will augment your health by 1, 2, 3, or 4. You have to make your health in line with the request that he makes. So you're gonna do math. Quick maths.
We're gonna die here.
Anyway, that's his main mechanic that he does eventually. Otherwise, it's mostly AoEs that are pretty telegraphed. This one, I think, has a knockback, too. From the gears that they fall down. I don't remember, though. I'm gonna stand here where it's safe.
Ow.
spins.
He didn't do the spin marker, the fucker.
Yeah, that's kind of brutal. Computation mode is coming. Initiating lesson. I have 1 health. Align current vitals with specified multiples. Calculate vitals to multiples of 3.
Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. I'm going to die. Yep, I understand it now, so fuck me then.
Multiples of 4.
Whew.
Inaccuracy will be punished. Anyway, you do also have to heal back up from that. Which is a big ask, because they put you at pretty much none.
And that hurt.
Yeah. Every incorrect answer you get does more damage when he does his Incinerate move after the math problems.
Okay.
Slurp.
The station of banishment.
The lad phase. Had to turn on my tank stance. Just this mini boss guy. An acceleration bomb again. I would like to kill him before he does it. And we did.
Oh,
Go in the portal. Alright. If you get out fast enough, you do get to see Construct 7 dance around like a funny robot. He does a little dance. Spread far out.
they got my wild bodies and the third eye self-healing and it does so fucking well.
Okay, another
Oh.
math round. Increasing difficulty. Okay, I have 2 HP. Make it a prime number.
Wait. Oh, fuck. It's good, it's good. He said subtract.
Also, if the HP he sets you to is already works, then you don't actually have to stand in anything. Man. And it's there is the reason this Incinerate move to punish wrong answers takes so long is to get health back up. Because boy, do they punish you for wrong answers. He is almost dead. Okay. Get away from the blue circles. But also, do not overlap with other people, because that is garbage.
It is immensely rude that this is not a spin marker.
It should. In fact, it was... Actually, no, this was before the spin marker, because the spin marker was first introduced in 4.5 when you did the Gimlet Dark.
Oh.
This was just before you made it universal that spin was the arrows that spun around the guy. They didn't have a universal marker yet for that, I don't think.
Do you think I should burn out these here? Should we hold on to that disaster at the last second?
You're probably all set. Unfortunately, Chris had a disaster at the last second. He specifically targeted him.
These boots again.
Yeah. I don't really like when they do hits in one round.
Could be worse if you get like the same item twice, which I've had happen quite a bit in fucking some of these.
Alright, what's at the top of the Clockwork City of Gold? Or Goog?
Oh, it was underground in Tactics, so, huh.
Yeah, it's part of the lighthouse in this one.
What is up here, then? Well, again.
待っていたぜ。ガレマール帝国に組みする者どもめ。
I don't actually know if this is the same voice from 12, because I always use the English dub in 12, and it's extremely good. So I'm glad it's the other Final Fantasy 12 boss move.
Look at this fella.
Who's this? Yes, Matt.
It's Yzmat.
Yes, Matt. Oh god, we're gonna be here for like 4 hours. He's got 12 million HP.
That's what I do know about 12, is that this boss has 1 billion HP.
In like the Zodiac Age re-release, like the original PS2 re-release and the new remaster, is the version that has only 1 million HP, which is still like, yeah, like several times over the final boss and the next highest like HP anything in the game.
Yep.
It's a monstrosity of a boss. You have to use very specific setups just to survive, and never mind burn down and kill.
Anyway, look at how fast his health is decreasing.
Yeah, I have nothing to say.
It's not very fast, on purpose, to make a reference to the original fight.
It would be even better if he just had like little notches above that to signify that he has 12 health bars.
Now my only problem is I do not remember the mechanics enough to explain the big ones.
Well, he hasn't just like nuked us for our entire HP bars individually, so he's already not living up to. I mean, not living up. He's immersively not using his 12 moveset.
Okay, well this one you get under him. I remember that one now. You get under him because that's the only place safe from his arena. Also, he has magnetic powers.
That's right.
Half the arena is negative, half the arena is positive.
You wanna be on which side?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I think you want to be floating when he does a big earthquake.
So you wanna match.
So you want to match, I think. But he's laying into us.
Yeah.
Or do you not want to match? I can't remember.
I'm still floating afterwards, so maybe he has like a move that requires a match later.
Oh wait, they do have the spin move. They just showed it.
Yeah, oh, fuck.
Come on, game. You should have put the spin marker. Anyway, he's still got 91% health, so you might be wondering, what's going on?
I mean, I saw the name of these maps, so I already know. Find into my Taurus balls.
Oh, there's a wind thing. Okay, so the wind tethers to you, and then it does a line AoE. Okay, get close.
Think you want to be matching for magnetic genesis? I don't know.
Still can't really tell.
Bye. I just got thrown off the edge and killed. I don't know why.
Okay, so kill the ads here. There's 3 ads. It's a lot of stuff. Oh Jesus! This is a super boss from Final Fantasy XII after all.
Yeah, I do want to know why it just killed me, but not anyone else, or killed some of us.
That I do not know. Okay, this whole
Oh yeah, we're fucked.
This whole party has been destroyed. I think we're gonna be alright though. Anyway, you kill the ads to break his shield, and then you hit the heart of the dragon. And once you hit the heart of the dragon, that took out about 50% of his health. So that's actually a regular Final Fantasy XIV boss link. They tricked you though.
That's fun. You have to be there for the hour to 2 hours it is on 1 million HP, and the several hours unless you are using explicit plan super setup. I really wish the Scholar with their significantly beefier MP would res us, but or res me at least.
You know, when he says, "I'll tear you limb from limb," in this fight, it reminds me in the English dub of when Ilkbird said, "I'll tear you limb from limb." They said the same line.
Thank you.
Actually, I think you want to not be matching the magnet because floating is a debuff, and I think Dust Storm might hit you harder. I'm not sure. Again, it's been a while.
I think that that's being floating flag up fucking killed Tempest, dude. If I don't die here, that confirms it. Yeah, okay, if you're floating at that, you just die.
Okay, yeah. You don't want to be floating when he does a cyclone. So it is a bad thing. Anyway, this is a tough boss.
It is.
But it's, again, it is supposed to be a tough boss from 12.
I was trying to beat Doom of the Road, but then he walked away. That's it. No.
口ようともこの像は未来永劫貴様らの頭上に
We should really destroy this rock. Hey, it's Final Fantasy 12. Like, special boss clear music. I recognize some of these song names in particular, so we're just getting big hunks of the 12 soundtrack handed to us as well.
It's a good reward.
$99 on one of them cards, I better fucking get that.
Also, look, we got Construct 8.
Bless.
Little Construct minion.
Did either of you get the minion?
No, I didn't get the minion.
Oh, I gotta use my card.
Chris got a song. Woo!
Crush it. Crush it. Crush it.
Now I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
No, I zapped some sense into his fucking brain. Almost like this is. Soul swap. Stones are bad juju. We need to get rid of stones. Yeah, she looks pretty miserable.
I'm back. How's it going?
Oh, yeah, like, stones are doing weird shit to Ramza. Alba is suddenly dying. Maybe. Things are bad. We should kill demon stones.
stones are cool though.
Kill demon stones. Ah, the Orbon Monastery.
Yeah.
That's a pretty important place in Tactics, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Yep. And there's also one of the key Zodiac stones, the R sites in there. And yeah, it was also the demon pit. For the, you know. Ultima the High Seraph. Oh, fuck. We're going there then.
We're going in there.
Hello, Luigi. Yes, I know. I'm up and I'm talking at what? 1 in the morning. Oh, what is it? Oh, they actually did decide to link the spell to the song. That reminds me, actually, fun fact, because it was only when seeing some shit recently I found this one out. So, like, in the Ivalice games in 12 specifically, like, the summons you all get, like the ones we've been fighting here and all, including Ultimate, are known as the Scions of Darkness, like 12 deity-like beings that rebelled against the actual gods to, you know, destroy everything or ostensibly destroy everything and fuck things up. There were 12 Scions of Light who didn't appear in 12, but 14's been using their names for the Asians.
Wow.
Which is a funny thing. Sit in the back and he's immediately like, oh my god, Goldmoor. That's the area south of Dalmasca in 12. And in particular was the Goldmoor jungle. There's the whole dungeon zone named after that one. I'm noticing the trend seems to be taking a zone, like dungeon area place from 12 and merging it with one from Tactics, so I'm guessing it's gonna be Goldmoor merged with Orbon Monastery.
Cause it's the same, man. Matsuno comes, he says, it's all the same. In this one, at least.
This is the era before they actually showed up. I wonder if you play as a Vieira in this now, if this scene is just like a fit of like, you know, peak irony going on. Or if they like how they talk around it. No. Yeah, go more jungle.
We're going to it.
I have to presume we're about to meet like a Vieira. Imagine just it'll be probably either a teaser of what they were planning with Shadowbringers or it led to the clamor for it.
Yeah. No, this was a teaser. I'm pretty sure they already announced Vieira as a race.
Ah, okay.
And then they were like, haha, look, a Vieira NPC for the first time. I mean, we've got the Banga already, and they're not playable. We just got them in this because they're the story, and they're important for story in this one.
Also the wee Seek, and they're just in the first one for giggles.
Yeah, but you can't really make these guys a playable race. Their body proportions are so wild that they'd have to have their own unique rig for equipment.
Ah, okay. I see.
Gavin, look! Look!
It's Fran.
It's Fran from Final Fantasy XII! Woohoo! It's character that you like from game that you like! Clap!
Bless.
Clap game!
I had my suspicion at Lente's tears because Lente was. I forget who it was. It was someone in her village, I'm pretty sure. princess, huh? I guess
And anyway, there you go. That's Fran moment.
that was nice.
Don't tell me there's another quest I forgot that's long and pointless.
No, this one actually does have a point, to be fair, so far, anyway. Yeah.
When they brought up the East Aldernard Trading Company, I was like, don't tell me we gotta go around and convince them to do a thing.
In this case, we're, yeah. East Aldard. Negotiations sort of, and to be fair, like, I imagine the request of soldiers or whatever probably wouldn't be too hard given Dalmasca was there at Hien's arrangement of an Eastern Alliance already.
Yes. In the story.
Yeah. I half expecting they just walk up to the thing and enter it ourselves, but no, just got brought in. Hello. We're gonna have to go the old kill a potato, I think. You know, just kind of stepping over the more important reference of the princess there, but, you know. Someone's complaining about triple triad rules in the shout chat.
I love it when someone yells about triple triad across the entire area.
The door was open. I saw that there. I think the PS5 loaded in a bit too fast on that scene. Fran's head had to like snap from one side to the other.
Default pose. Comedy.
Because I don't know if it actually is gonna come up. The fun detail they're proving to their leader that she's you know naive and stubborn and all does align with Ash's position at the start of Final Fantasy 12.
Ha.
Get owned by your daughter. Alma, if you open that, I'm going to fucking kill it. No harm. Oh well, shit. Well, that didn't go as expected. We have to go to the Orborn Monastery to save Alma, you say? Man, wonder if I heard that one before. I just realized actually it gets even funnier. So it might even come up. But in 12, Ultima is a is an optional boss, optional summon. You have to fight to get her. And the dungeon she's in is under a special area that is itself in the back of Golmore Jungle. And I just caught on to that there. That's funny.
That's a good detail. Oh, I also David did finish this raid series, right?
Yes.
Okay, so just in case I'm not spoiling, I'm going to show you this picture I made of what I predicted the entire this raid would be to you, Gavin. Yeah, let's see it. This picture is called Gavin at the Ivalice raid. I've posted it in the group chat. Wait, it's still uploading. Alright.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
And you just having a time.
Hang on, dude. showing it on stream. But yes, this is basically exactly this has been the entire session since we've been in here.
Oh, we're gonna say something about Final Fantasy 12, and then you go, ooh, and that's most of it. I didn't even properly cut out Ramza from the screenshot, but
That kind of adds to it, honestly.
it's kind of more about it's kind of the point.
Hey. Oh.
Love that go more jungle time.
Oh, I wonder who that is. The staff credits presumably from Tactics is one of the Quest Clear songs. Bless. Well, if Arcite can hold on to memories, then...
This must be an old memory.
Yeah. Galavados. Ever summoning demons is Galavados. His goddamn church. I'd also note that this Stoletta is also a bit different here in the past. It's interesting how this straddles a line of a thing that could actually, in some ways, be a continuation of Final Fantasy Tactics, and also just a very direct alt-universe run of it. I wonder if these are, like, in part, these are like some ideas Matsuno's had about Tactics and following it up that, yeah, never came to fruition before now. And then just through the medium of having a little Ultimate Universe pocket here in 14, you could do it. I hadn't considered that. That there could be descendants of Oran and Beowulf both, actually. Hello, Luigi. Ah. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Monastery. It is kind of interesting how they talk about Ultima as being like something significantly more dangerous and looming than like, you know, any primal or hell even any Ascian really.
Who knows?
I suppose they kind of have to, because they already used the secret dark elemental summons name from 12 for, you know, the villain behind the villains, Zodiark.
Yeah, the storage node alpha and beta is where all the lore is stored.
The option left is Makoto as we go in there and fucking kill it, as we've done with pretty much every other thing. Staff must haven't be having a timeout. Interesting insight into Garlemald there, where they just tried to seal off clusters of orphans in the sewers, trying to avoid child labor. It's a bit. No.
That's something.
That's a. I was pretty much the only way to put it is that's a bit Victorian Britain, isn't it? Luigi is settling, so we all good for this one? You there, Chris?
I think he might be in the restroom.
Ah, okay. Oh, I actually can go in there. It's only a little airship left room, but hey. Take a piss. If he comes back, let him know. In case I'm not back.
Okay. Are
Yeah.
you?
Oh,
Right. Hello.
I was gonna say maybe I should have dinged the thing. Even if Chris wasn't there, because we were both gone, then it would probably ping inside of like 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah.
You there, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it going, Chris?
I don't care for this story. I want it to be over as soon as possible.
That's fine. I understand why, because it means nothing to you because you didn't play Final Fantasy Tactics. Or 12. You didn't do that one either. Omega, you're gonna like Omega though. Omega's pretty cool. You're both gonna have a good time with that one.
The wait begins. Ah, well, fuck.
That one was fast. There we go.
Sick. I'm actually surprised. Yeah, this is a lot shinier and more built up than the Gomor jungle in 12, which was well, just actually a jungle.
Let's go.
Yeehaw.
Some cool fights. Some pretty hard fights, though, I will say. This is just ads. Oh, I got some eyes. Eyeball moves. Well, and there's a ghost.
No.
And skeletons.
Realm of the Machinists.
The jungle part is not particularly long, but it's
No.
jungle that leads into the monastery. Which is neat.
お前たちがこの先を目指したいならば
Stadio.
そうやってるんだな。いいぞ。
But he's a big robot.
Nope. Still using guns though. So
That's a machinist.
that's Mustadio, him and his guns, and he was also worked machines and golems and shit. The voices, like effects on his voice, are funky. The spell handgun like they did in Tactics. Handgun.
They do that a couple times in this one. Like, the machinist weapon you can get for the coils of Bahamut. That's hand gone. Okay, you're gonna bring that guy to life. It's gonna be in a cross shape, I think.
Nice kit.
These also follow people, I think. Alright, I've never understood how to avoid this move.
Oh boy. He's just gonna snipe us.
I guess face the gap away from him. I'm gonna try that. Nope, it killed me instantly.
Yep.
I've never known what to do for that. Maintenance. I think it's gonna be a square. I don't know this pattern. Just the line.
Oh boy.
Okay. Oh, he's heading. So that end is going to go. So you want to stay in this second lane right here, I think. Actually, the center close. Or off to the back. Where everyone else was as well. That's also a safe part in that pattern.
I didn't even see that one coming. I'm having a time of it this fight.
This is the hardest bosses of the raid series. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna show him the gap.
I just don't have one, so...
It's death. I wasn't facing the right... I don't know. I'm up. Now watch out for those mines. And... Jeez.
This is not a fight you want to play melee, I'll tell you what.
And we're kind of squeezing the healers at the moment.
Yeah.
They're running out of juice. I know the robots do lines across the arena. And the big turrets. I think this is a safe. Yep, this is safe.
Finally understand it.
Here. Yep.
Y'all are gonna be our DPS touch that, that's their LB3. That's not one of ours. Okay. That's one of ours.
I think he's using it a little too early.
Yeah, way too early. Right on the scene.
Okay, I'm facing the right. Yeah, okay, it just makes you almost dead if you show him the gap.
Yeah.
So it still sucks, but it doesn't kill you instantly.
It does
But
set
it's-
you up to be just wiped if something goes terrible like that. Here.
Hey, none of the tanks had aggro there, and I thought they were main tanking it, but they weren't? So that stinks. Just
He's almost gone. He's almost gone.
kill him.
There we go.
That was a bit missed. Oh look, and he also turns into regular Mustadio at the end.
Unfortunately, I missed it.
You missed it. You know, from tactics.
Stadio was a... I don't think they're called machinist in tactics, but they were gunners. Fusilators or whatever.
Same thing.
Most of his attacks were like, their moveset, like arm shot, leg shot to like pin them in place, arm shot to like knock out the weapons and stuff like that.
Alliance B even lost someone.
Damn.
Might have disconnected or something. I'm not sure.
Agrius? Everyone's coming out today, huh?
It's everyone. You know them. I don't. Chris doesn't. But it's your time, Gavin.
Yeah, she's looking a bit more ornate than usual. But Agrius was a knight/paladin.
She will also turn back to the regular model.
Hopefully I don't die. Or not, I'm not. Yeah, I get ganked at the end.
Let's go to point A. Yep, Chris was already on it. Alright, the fight has begun. And the tanks are tanking this time, so I will take off my tank stance. Because Gunbreaker is the squishiest tank.
Yeah.
Even though it does the most damage, that's better. Also, this fight has a roll as a duty action. The others don't, but it's one just for this fight. Okay, you stand in these pads and you can get a charge of that action.
I assume we use it for some gear.
Yeah, I don't know if you use it now.
Maybe.
I think you
Yeah,
use it
it's
now.
gone now, so yeah, that's when we were supposed to use
That's
it.
when you used it, when it's... So they just introduce it there. There's also a sword one, but I think that's for a certain phase. It might be ads that you attack with a sword. This is the Alliance raid. I think I have done the least. Not certain.
And like, probably. I imagine that kind of applies like the further you go in, like the less you've done them, probably.
That is true. Alright, Alliance A is going into this special phase. Get a sword. Oh, we all got new.
Okay, so use on no one to shoot.
Yeah. So if we fail in this phase, though, that is death for the entire Alliance A. Okay, we cleared the phase.
Yay.
Oh, but get out of there!
They gave us invincibility exactly for that, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it did convert into a lot of vulnerability up, though.
Yeah.
So we're playing at a disadvantage for a minute.
Also, the other alliance's healers are gone, so
Okay, get a shield.
yeah.
This one might be a bump
Yeah.
one.
Let's do another one.
されど夢を語らずして叶うわけもなし
Get a little more
見せてみろ
perspective.
貴様の信念とその証を
Sword Knight and Shield Knight. Alright, can't use the shield to block that.
worry, Chris. You can do it all on your own.
罪深きイバリースの子らに救済を。
Alright, that's gonna be a retry. Back into the A starting point. I don't know why they put these points here. It doesn't actually do much.
Yeah.
I don't think this is a 3 alliance split off type fight. But we'll at least follow the markers out of politeness. So the boss does need to be kept facing north.
Let's see if we can trust the other 2 things to do that.
At the moment. Because I am, again, Gunbreaker, so I have the worst defense out of tanks, I think.
I've heard of that, yeah. I was leveling Gunbreaker, there's occasionally, like, you know, deciding tanks are tank, like, well, I am beefier than you, so I should be main tank, right? It's kind of, you know, yeah, go for it. Let's concentrate on my massive DPS.
命脈は無情にして惜しむるべからず。
Okay, get a shield and pop
駆
it.
動無妙剣。
And we survived.
忠義のために。
Okay. If we do get that ad phase again, what I think it is the tainted souls that are the black color. Those are priority.
You can beat them up, the taintless souls can be guaranteed the sword.
And for an instant kill, but
Why
if you
is
see
it
the
not?
black one, it's instant. You have to focus it.
Fucking thank you, other dipshit from fucking other alliance just running to ensure his AoE marker stay
真の
on
おいて
me.
乱れる心。
Yep, I think
誰
it's
は
us
人覚
again.
悟小さなものなり。断命かかった。
Oh, we get doomed just by being here.
Yeah, you got a minute to do it, recently.
Okay, priority. Yep. Okay. Taintless souls are easy because they can be instantly killed with the sword. There is a tainted soul though. Nope. Kill tainted soul, everybody. Good. Okay, we got. Oh, we only missed 1 tainted soul, so we only got 1 vulnerability stack. Which is not too bad. Grab a shield and go. I think it might consider where you're facing with the shield as well.
Probably,
人
yeah.
の夢は儚くもろう。されど夢を語らずして叶うわけもなし。見せてみろ。 貴様の信念とその証を。
Okay, yeah, it is a directional thing.
Okay, we didn't die, and we're doing much better. Let's keep it up. The good vibes, the good pace.
This will probably stay.
Yikes.
天の願いを胸に刻んで神道滅却成功爆裂派。打ち取る。
Spread out. Oh, another group is about to be pulled into the darkness zone. Got a sword. Now we have to do this phase that we did not experience. I think we just slice these Paladin guys. And then stay out of that area. And yeah, that was it. Good. Just as long as you kill all the Paladin ads. You want us to spread in that? No, actually, the spread markers go after, so they do give you some time.
There we go.
Yes. Dragoon and Caster.
The Necro Hole, huh? Yeah, it's a lot paler than the Necro Hole I know from 12.
Apparently the Aether is really corrupted. Said, the guy, the Moogle, what was his name? Montblanc? Yep. Aether's corrupted in this place.
Oh, I know this mechanic.
Yeah, you just step and you lock them up.
been a while since there was a Google Library had that one.
It did. He just keeps doing that until we kill him.
Seems it.
Nope, he does this one again, but it's 4 now, so we need 4 people to lock these. Alright, they're all locked. No additional ads, thank you.
There we go.
Now for the hard one.
Thunder God. Oh, we really are meeting everyone. We're not meeting tactics.
Ivalice. ハイデリンの使徒よ。
Okay, this one you do
我が
have
名
to
はシドルフ
have
ァ
to
ス・オル
split
ラ
up.
ンド。
This is one of the few Sids who is not an engineer or scientist. He was a hellishly good warrior. And a
Anyway, the
cunt.
Moogle over there said, what's Sid doing down here? And Montblanc said that. It's like, haha, get it? Because this is Sid from Tactics. Alright, this fight stinks.
真の俺で乱れる。されば人、かくも小さなものなり。
He slashes his sword in a way that...
殺だ。
No, also that's Doom. We have to be fully healed before Doom pops.
大気満たす力。
PG Holy Sword that kept like the PS1 name.
無双稲妻付け。霊脈は無情にして惜しむるべからず。葬る不動の要件。
Okay. When he sticks his sword in, like... Okay, also... I have...
の目で見る。
No, actually one of the healers has that,
闇の剣。
thing. And they have to place it somewhere.
Ah, that's like the...
我に愛にし不幸を呪うがよい。押しを振れ。聖天爆撃だ。
Jeez. So this guy hates tanks.
Seems it.
貴重の星の7つの影の経
Okay,
絡
outside, I think.
北斗こっさいだ。
Yes.
It was outside, I did remember that one. So the way he swings his sword can either be outside or inside, and you have to move to the area
犬も
of
生
the
きる
arena.
も剣持つさだ。
You also need 3 people
地
to
獄
step
で
on these.
悟れ。
Chris, if you can come over here,
剣。
you got it.
地獄の鬼。首よる刃の空に舞う。無限地獄の百万遊女。冥
And
界
he puts
狂
AoE
狂
bombs
だ。
in there. So it, oh, and I also had crush weapons, so I killed like 3 people, including both our healers.
Well, that's not an issue.
At least we got to the second phase.
We don't have a tank.
Nope,
Well,
don't worry though. I'll just be a moment.
Maybe a bit of a dragoon tank this,
I'm up.
maybe.
So he really does not ever let up on the pressure.
Seeming that way.
He is always doing an attack of some sort.
I mean, I'm about to die.
I don't think we can kill them fast enough, though.
Nah. Okay, one of the alliances killed theirs, so maybe. Oh wait, no, I just saw the meter. Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, this is a DPS check, didn't you know?
I didn't see it.
我とて雷神と呼
Oh,
ばれ
it
た
is.
牽制の誇りにかけ究極奥義を披露しようぞその目に焼き付けるがいい
Resurrected in time to
バ
die.
ラン
Yes.
スブレイカー
Yeah, that's about right.
I forgot to mention it's not just the hardest of this, it's one of the, like, if stats didn't count, this is actually just one of the hardest Alliance raid bosses.
Flat out.
Flat out. It is better for us, because we have good stats that's available to us, but just mechanically tough. The other thing I do remember is when he sticks his sword straight down into the platform, like a sword in the stone style,
Yeah.
you go inward, because that's going to be an outward facing slash.
Alright.
I do know that one. I just, at least that's how it should be.
核の小さなものが乱命喝殺だ
We need to get rid of this
大
too.
気満たす力我が腕をして先行と
Alright, Doom avoided.
嘘稲妻好き霊脈は無情にして惜しむ
Okay, in.
葬る不動無用剣 神に背きし剣の極
Shadow Blade.
その目で見
I
る
have
が
to up. This have to move this
闇の
away.
剣我に愛にし不幸のがよい押しあふれ晴天爆撃だお手並み拝見
Okay. Is that outside, I think?
Yeah.
No, that's actually just the platforms he places his swords on are like that. Now this one's outside.
北斗骨サイド死ぬも生きるも
Okay,
剣
3 on each pad.
地獄で悟れ恩の剣
Clear. At least for our alliance.
地獄の鬼飛び寄る刃の空に舞う無限地獄の百万勇者冥界狂狂だ
Oh, I forgot. That. But we should be good.
Yep. See you too.
Phase 2. It's going much better.
Yeah.
It took a warm up.
Now we know the moves. It's all good. And the issue with this one was when we came in. It was DPSs for themselves. Good luck.
Okay. So after the first one pops, it actually hollows out. Jeez, I didn't make it in time. That stack did more damage than I wanted.
I mean, with good odds, we'll kill this one on time at least.
Yeah. In fact, once one group kills theirs, they can assist
Yeah.
with others. It's just a matter of taking
Card's
at a
dead.
time.
They're all dead.
We passed the phase.
我とて雷神と呼ばれた男剣聖の誇りにかけて究極奥義を披露しようぜその目に焼き付けるがいいバランスブレイカー
Even that still fucking hurt though.
It still did? Okay, so this left platform, if you will. Because the ones he places it on will be bombed.
逃がすとでも
Inside. Crush weapon.
Black Mage
Someone
has it.
follows.
Yeah. They ran off with it.
He also follows.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, they died.
Defense on myself. Outside. Left. Center yourself.
Gone to the Doom Fairy again.
Doom. So build up.
身の盾なるは心の盾とならざるなり油断大敵
We're all clear.
強行破天
Crush
的
armor. That's just me.
It's also me. What does that mean? Oh,
Yeah,
is
this
it?
Crush armor.
He's attacking. That's not a thing.
Shadow Blade. Move these as far away from where your neutral is, because they will grow outward.
That should be fine.
That should be fine.
隙など与えぬ
Yeah, that's good. Alright, this one.
A triple 3-on platform. Cleaner.
Crush
In
accessory.
the inner circle, donut shaped.
That's very Crush accessory gets represented madness.
It's only 17% left, so I mean, it's like, oh, we're supposed to stay here.
Yeah.
I was the fool.
Not great for you and me, but we'll do what we can.
Okay, neutral. You are using that limit break too early, Dragoon.
This is
Okay, left platform. inside.
He's done.
研ぎ澄ますこの雷神を退け
All right, so that's a pretty tough alliance raid boss.
It is. But I like her involved, that is.
これに
I
て
do like the boss though, but considering how much coordination your average alliance raid needs, you gotta not be sleeping through it.
Yeah.
So, and you'll probably run into some randos who are breezing a little too much on without being, you know, focused. But we're set.
Ew.
And for the final one.
我が剣と霊族のものか、それとも地を這う非力なるものか。誰でも構わぬ。足元の石を汝に与えよう。
Again, some interesting thematic parallels with something from Tactics and something from 12 going on here.
その石を手にしたら、この煉獄から立ち去るがよい。我が栄意を邪魔する者なかれ。
There's Ultima. Alright.
She hasn't got her seat out yet, it looks like.
我が栄意を
Why do they always... This one tank is always doing it.
何人たりとも許しておけぬ。
We say timer, and then this one person is rude.
Yeah, thinks he's fine. Ultima was the holy elemental summon, and she had very weird rules in her fight. Like, she would just make certain things like turn off and on, and would affect you in weird ways depending on your gear. Like, well, that's very unfortunate. One infamous one being like magnetic field was on, so if you had any weapons, like any equipment that counted as metal, you just couldn't move. A whole bunch of other crazy wild shit in it. So looking forward to that.
I didn't even pay attention to that.
Fine. Oh, so she's the one who can use the other ones as Totino then. That was...
Better.
Ubby's doing the clocks again. You remember this mechanic? But also,
It's her casting Holy 4 on top of everything. It makes it very awkward.
damn. I almost shielded you. But this, the target. Up the towers. Yeah, they're throwing all the mechanics you remember from the raid so far into this one.
Yeah, I'm also under the sneaky suspicion she's got something else going on. She's already half dead.
Slow block.
These are actual bullet hell bosses at this point. Oh. Sid has appeared to do his business.
That's it. Hey, look!
Agris. And Stadio.
Okay, stand in the center. They're about to do their move. This is where you can get a good look at all three of them. Also, the design they went for tactics, actually, no, you stand where they are, not actually the center. They're gonna do a bit special dome. But you can get a good look at them, and yeah.
Yeah, they've done a good job of catching these three.
But if you look at Sid, you can actually understand, hey, Tactics Sid is actually not too far off of 14 Sid, in this design at least.
That's fun.
He just didn't have the mustache, the art.
See if she's got her seat out now. We've gotta beat the shit out of her head.
Beat up Ruination. You did it.
It's a bit more, well, I guess demonic, because when I say seat, it really is an actual seat. Usually. Not a big demon. These are some mad visuals.
And some damage. Also, we fall down into the final arena. Pretty cool arena.
Check it a bit. Ooh. Sneaky devil.
Yeah, they shift that over.
Grand Cross. Regular final bosses everywhere.
Eastward march. Everything eastward just happened. Oh, also avoid the... Those are lasers.
Big turrets.
Is this like a final boss music as well? Because it sounds like one.
It is. It's one of the tactics.
Okay. This one's funny. Walk through the ice maze.
Of course not.
No, you just can't use sprint.
Oh, okay.
Also, they have these demon guys doing
Bombs.
bombs, so you're taking damage the whole time you're running through the maze.
我の力すべて解き放とうぞ。漆黒の暗渠より悪鬼を招かん。サモンダークネス。
Cool.
Don't worry, we are almost at the job. I died.
It's fine. The thing will burn off. Maybe. Yeah, no, we're good.
サモンダークネス。
Gotta res up now.
我はイバリースの神にして非力なる者どもの母ぞ。なぜ我が呼びに配託されねばならぬ。
No one bites the dust. I'll wind up Ramza.
Cool tank armor too. Tunes.
The armor is Agrius's armor for the tank. Hey, I got it.
I mean, the armor's lots of references, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You need to get a better look at them on your time, probably.
I mean, yeah, the yellow ones, yeah. Hey, I got under the stars.
No, it's just the minion. I don't think I don't think I'm gonna get the minion, but there's a small chance because I did roll 87. But this is an alliance.
Fuck you! I got 86. Fuck it then. I'm just gonna leave.
Nope, it was the other healer in our raid that got it. Okay. Now for the conclusion. Wow, it's Ramza Classic. Like classic Coke.
There's all of them. Oh, that's funny. Some of the other characters, some of these are like based on the generics of the classes. There's a Chocobo because you could recruit Chocobos. There's Construct 7 new, sorry. Yeah, the Sid there does look a bit like our Sid.
You are the true heroes of this story. Cool.
That's a bit of a funny crack. She has enough adventures to fill 3 tomes, maybe 4. It's expansion 2, part 3, and Shadowbringers is on the horizon.
Yep.
Or alternatively, like, if not 4, is this the if you played 1.0?
Yeah.
mean, it sounds good and all, but I don't know about using the Lucavi incantation as lines.
Don't worry about it, there's no more demon rocks.
Oh, that's probably not good, Well, well. There actually is someone wearing that armor. And he has the name, even. Well, part of the name.
I wonder if they'll follow up on that.
Yeah. But evidently no. I have an inclination of where thinking about it, just, you know, because I see the armor. I'm kind of like, where we've seen those armor styles in this game, or heard about them being.
Anyway, it's time to turn in the quest, just because it's over.
And that's that.
That's the Ivalice. It's over. It was quite long.
I quite enjoyed that, unsurprisingly.
Yay!
Interesting.
Said he didn't enjoy it.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. But hopefully we all had a good time still, though.
Popping all of the songs.
I would like to ask, though. You know about the lore. So since this was made, is it an interesting what if, or does it answer some unanswered questions, or a little bit of both?
It's much more of a what if. You know, It doesn't really, like, you know, it plays with a lot of the details and the specifics of both Tactics and 12. It, you know, it works to tie them together while also, like, bending, you know, characters, concepts, a lot of it to either fit, you know, 14's world or just, you know, just to change things. Presumably it's like mess people who do know. But it is interesting. Like, there are like actual, like, a mix of like actual thematic stuff relevant to like, you know, tying Tactics and 12 together. There's a lot of moments didn't specifically want to call it because they involve the endings of both games and like, you know, plot twists of both games. But especially around, you know, like God-given rocks, let's say that, God-given rocks causing problems, yeah, that's a big thing in both of them, and I didn't actually think about that before until now, and now I'm kind of like, huh, what do you know? But,
cool.
stuff like that, and again, you know, some of the character stuff was clearly changing, you know, like, Delita here, as depicted, like, you know, Delita in the past here, it absolutely is not the Delita from Tactics. We'll just put it like that. But it's still interesting to see, and stuff like the, you know, like, Orin, hooking up with Alma, that's fun. There's, you know, a lot of obvious allusions to parts of Tactics in 12, particularly Tactics, but, you know, 12 gets a bit in there as well. And, you know, it does ride that line of a whole lot of things in there are kind of like, man, that would be a raging spoiler if, you know, if you didn't, but the only way you'd know that is if you've seen it and played it, so, you know, so it goes. I did like the fun teasing of stuff like, they never actually saw, Ash from 12, we just heard a reference to her as a resistance leader, and it's like, that's a fun little illusion. Stuff like that. Yeah, I quite enjoyed that. Ooh, nice little what if brain tickler that also put some recurring things and some like shared themes and stuff between the two into light that I hadn't considered.
So, am I right or wrong to say it's semi-canon because it's an alternate, but also kind of?
That bit is actually more debatable. Like, in one sense it does line up because it's been vaguely said or suggested that the tactic, like the Ivalice of Tactics is actually like the far future of the Ivalice of Advance in A2. And that would still gel with, you know, Eorzea, where the races of those games aren't really present in Tactics, but, you know, the way Eorzea is here, when Heidelin is here, yeah, it's basically just wandered off into the wider world, really, if you want. But at the same time, it doesn't really touch on the main. This is, you know, this could easily be a actual thing bit, because the concept of that is that Ivalice is an actual shifting world, and, you know, the big thematic image they actually used a few times, books, is relevant to that. Usually it's like someone has touched a magic book, whoop, hey, welcome to Ivalice. But here it's a lot more grounded in the, well, Tactics and 12 style, where, you know, that's just not it. Like, those are just actual stories set in the world directly and not involving anyone from somewhere else being pulled into Ivalice. Which I guess is fitting, because there's, rather perhaps fittingly beyond, you know, like the shared references they already have with Tactics and 12, there's not a lot, if basically none, of Tactics Advance and A2 in that.
Hooray.
Still, good shit. Interesting. Quite fun. I enjoyed it.
That's good. But that still leaves Omega, though.
There's
That's
this
not
out here
happening.
mocking me with the Yugiri he pinched. God damn you. Oh, that's gonna have to wait because it's 3 AM and I'm I'm done.
Not gonna happen. It was a full day of just the one thing.
Yeah. With that, I'm just gonna end stream. Because, fuck it. Shit.
Great.
7 hours. Fuck, didn't think it was that long. Alright. Streaming.
more like
Well, 7 hours
6.5.
for me. 7.5 for me.
Yes. Cool.
Streaming.